Hello. Good morning. For a second, I thought my alerts got hidden again. I was messing around with some of my settings. That's what I get. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Those of us that weren't hanging out yesterday. Right. Okay, game. All right, where are we logging in? And do we need to rent anything again? I think we're... What? Where am I? I thought that I was an Orson. I am not, though. I am in Lovesky. Alright. I could have sworn I backspaced. Okay. That's a little annoying. Jeff! Hey, Jeff. What's up? Good morning. Did you have a good Sunday? I don't think I got to talk to you or play with you yesterday. You hopped on, and I was gonna come back and play, and then we got pulled into a movie. You aren't on at all? Oh. Weird. I saw that you had like booted up Star Citizen. Perhaps I was mistaken. Hello, Ukrainian. How are you doing? Or like 5 minutes to see the armor you bought. Oh, okay, good. Then I didn't miss you. Then I don't feel bad. Lobby. What'd you buy? Did you get one of the new one of the old game packages? Ukrainian, happy to hear that you're doing well. Yeah, what one did you get? What one did you get? What? Probably guess. Well, I know you already have Cape Boy. Did you get the Antium armor? I can't guess, honestly. We did the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission last night. I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I've got 2 hours left on my rentals. What do we do? We probably... Do we want to go back to Stanton? I don't think I could bring myself to do Hull C again. We did so much Hull C yesterday. So much manual like loading stuff because things were being funky for once. I had a good run of it and then it just was not. And then I was manually unloading some stuff and I was like, okay, I think I've moved enough stuff around, like this should be fine. And I turned around and my ship got cleared by the server. Downburst, but you may melt it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Dude. I don't know if I'll get the Corsair in game. I don't think I'll pledge it again.
Bye.
But man, that ship skin is so good. That ship skin is so good. Do we bring party
Welcome
favors?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank
We could... doing ASD alone while streaming. Probably not a good idea. If only I had a Jeff. You missed the game? You missed this game? Or you missed, like, football? There was football and was there basketball over Thanksgiving and stuff too? I don't remember. I don't sports very often. My family isn't huge on all the sports. I will watch the Olympics though. Not that I don't like watching football or anything. We don't follow it. Or basketball. I feel like my family watches more basketball than like football and stuff. But if only I was better at space combat, guys. But we make for some chill strims, right? Chill strims. Strims of chill. What's our Ling family at? We are at Junior. Dude, brutal to do this all as like rookie missions. They're all rookie missions. They don't have any other ones. So what do we determine? This is 40, 46. This is the same too. I don't want to, oh. We can. Trying to think. What do we have here before I like get crazy with trying to figure out what we're gonna do? Because we're gonna go back to Stanton, I think. It's safer for me. Unless we pivot and decide to start like salvaging or mining. I don't have my golem anymore. Ooh. I do have my vulture. It's in Orison for some reason. We could do a direct, or we call the raft, which is only 2, like 2-ish minutes expedited. Could load up the Mercury Star Runner.
Please visit us again.
I gotta make sure that I have my nest set to not. It's chilly here in South Texas, which means my heater kicks on. Okay. We're gonna set it to upstairs. Downstairs is within the variables I set. Up here, it's already getting to be 70 degrees. One of the other rooms is already 74. Sorry to the person that's sleeping in that room at the moment, because it's about to get warm. So we're gonna make that one the priority. Ooh, I can change my doorbell. My husband's gonna get upset. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great, because we get lots of people ringing our doorbell. Okay. That is Olevsky. And the reason this one pays more is because we have an extra pickup. Ooh, they both go to New Babbage. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. If they're both going to the same place, why not? Oops, that's... Hello. Okay. Just do a little contract, get ourselves back to Stanton. What was it? Ling. What? I said New Babbage a second ago. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Your insurance claim has been
Ooh,
sent.
they're gonna be mean.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This is probably why I'm not like ranking up. Orison. I had one going to New Babbage. I probably should take the Orison one. That is home base. Tisa. Ooh, no. I want Tisa Spaceport.
Goodbye.
If I can get them both the Tisa Spaceport, I think that's good. Because I wanted to go pick up a Lynx. New Babbage. Hey Jeff, has your day fallen apart yet? I kid. I know that you're a responsible human.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You know what I do need to do? I probably need to go and rent. I win. Nova family is still in town, so you're busy with that.
Welcome
Nice.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's good. Family always more important. I need to finish ranking up the intersect missions rep. Because I'm at... I can't do that by myself. Because I suck. I'm almost a junior contractor. Do I know who Brenton is? No? Hello, Jax. How are you doing?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hello.
Please visit us again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So, did I still not call my raft dum-dum?
Your insurance claim
Because
has
that
been
was,
sent.
what did I say? 40, 46, 90, so 92 SCU? Ooh, actually, we can just, screw it. We're gonna MSR. Because I haven't done
Please
anything.
visit us again.
Whoa, sorry, buddy. I haven't done anything in the MSR. I'll still have it for a rental. I delivered it. I did not call it like a dum-dum. Sorry, I didn't realize I was monopolizing a whole screen just by looking at my missions. I'm sorry.
Vehicle selected.
I don't like
Your
doing that.
vehicle, please visit us again.
I'm not typically one of those people. Anybody get any good Black Friday deals? Or Cyber Monday? We just bought a new coffee maker. Our coffee maker went out. Unfortunately, won't be here for a couple weeks. Not that I care all that much, but it's kind of obnoxious. Okay. I don't know. Dude, I have been hounding the kids to like, because every year, like Amazon sends like a holiday catalog. We picked up ones at Target, and I'm like, I did the smart thing, because what they usually end up doing, or years past, they'll take like a Sharpie or a marker or something, and they'll like circle stuff like over and over again, and then half the time like I can't even tell what it is they tried to circle. So I got, actually I have them right here. I got like these little stickies, right? And I was like, for the ones, so like for like the Target one, I got one for each of them. And I was like, I don't care how you color code it, if it's like, I really want this thing or I kind of want that thing, whatever, right? I only get one of the Amazon catalogs. So the idea was I can see the thing. I could tell which kid wants the thing. I was like, you're this color, you're that color. Stick stickers through the catalog, do the thing. And I think it was brilliant. It actually worked out really well. But it took me forever to get them to do the dang thing. Like, I was like, it should not be this hard to get you guys to tell me what you want for Christmas. Whoop. Do I have? I don't. Dang it. I don't have a max lift. I left it in Stanton. And of course, we don't have an Atlas because the Levski's bugged. Alright. I've never put cargo on the Mercury Star Runner. So, we're about to see how this goes. And get these 8s. Come on. Big boys go first. Then medium boys, then little boys. Okay. I need more RAM. I mean, I don't need more RAM. More RAM would be nice. I'm running on... How much RAM do I have? I forget. It's in my hardware. Hang on. I like wrote it down. No big deal. I just forgot. All I know is I wanted more RAM. But RAM is ridiculous right now. Whoa. Sorry, I did not. Channel... Mute tab. 32 gigs. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I wanted to double it, but of course, everyone's price gouging right now. I was like, dude, I paid like $100, no more than like $120 for my RAM over the summer. And I got like the Corsair, like Vengeance, RGB, whatever RAM, right? No, it's like over 200 for the same, it's like 240 or something for the same RAM. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. So, nice to have. But not, obviously we're doing just fine. Just really annoying that scalpers and stuff are just making it ridiculous, and then the companies follow suit. I'm like, what? I'm like, did I get this on a crazy deal? I don't think so. I don't remember there being a crazy sale on RAM when I bought it. So I like rebuilt most of my PC over the summer because I was way past due for upgrades. I think the last time I had upgraded was, aside from graphics card, was easily over 5, maybe 7 years ago. So now I have a white build. I'll eventually upgrade like most of my stuff to be white. I don't think I'll ever get rid of this keyboard though, as long as this keyboard lasts. I have like the aluminum, like Logitech. I don't even know what number it is. I love this thing. I'm sorry if you guys can hear it on stream. I probably have to fine tune my mic more. I also need to talk in my mic more. I feel like I'm... Every so often, like every couple days or whatever, since I've been back to streaming, I'll like go back to my VOD and then like listen to my sound settings and whatever. So it's like, I don't feel like I have this stuff set up right. And like inevitably I'm always like, okay, my mic sounds awful or whatever. And for yesterday it was, or for like yesterday's stream, I was like, oh, my alerts were like making like double sound. So I had to like fix that this morning. I set up a vertical stream. I'm not approved for it on Twitch yet. I did apply this morning, but you know, there's that. This is actually really nice to load. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of like it. Thanks, Jeff. This was really easy. But yeah, so YouTube, I now have the vertical and horizontal set up. Whenever we're able to stream on TikTok, obviously, we'll stream both ways on TikTok. But we're not. I don't think we even have enough followers to even try to apply right now. I think we have like 1. I just set it up, so there is that. But we'll have that vertical Twitch stream whenever we're approved. Because if you're like me, I sometimes pull it up on like my phone. I don't always want to turn it. I don't know. We try. We try. Alright. We need to go to Stanton Gateway. Hopefully we don't get interdicted. Because I don't know how to use this ship. Alright.
Landing gear up.
And away we go. Little awkward. I think this is like the only Crusader ship I like.
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't typically like Crusader, but I do like this ship. But I've only let's be real, I've only just discovered this ship. I mean, I've known it existed. When my brother-in-law used to play, he owned this ship. So I've known it's existed. I just never got to tour it. I don't see enough people that have it. Things like that. Man, that coffee's so good. Last year, and I've like known it's existed before, but like last year, hubby and I like went to Kauai for my birthday / like to celebrate our anniversary. And while we were out there, we had the Kauai coffee, like with the macadamia vanilla coffee. So good. So good. So now I order it on Amazon because it's just so good. If I'm not drinking that, I'm drinking like Cuban coffee.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay,
Quantum travel
we made it.
complete.
Now the gateway is normally behind me. Haha, found it. I'm so good. Let's go, baby. Where are we going? Orson? I forgot. But first, we have to go to, I think, by Genie. I wish that if you had... Oh, we had to go to Port Tressler. Okay. That's actually better than by Genie, honestly, from the Nyx Gateway. I wish that if you had a mission like in another system, when you navigate, it would just like take you to the jump like gateway But then again, we can't go over like 3 like jumps anyway because the game freaks out. So also the amount of times that we like don't make it through. Oh, okay, we're in. We made it to Stanton. Always a good sign. The amount of times that like you don't make it through the gateway though, I guess I get it. I cannot base my opinion on wormhole travel because they all drive the same. Is this the Kessel run? I don't know what the Kessel run is. I'm just doing a Ling family haul back to Stanton from Levski to get back here and figure out what we're gonna do. Alright, let's collect. We have enough. We can make it. And hi, Niwar, how are you doing? Oops, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, go. Thank you. Alright. Excuse me. That's not what I want. Alright. So I have multi-chat on. So I know that we had people watching on YouTube. I don't know how to like check it on YouTube proper. Like a lot of the streaming platforms have like their own dashboard. And not now. Back later. Back. Can we not? Not now. Streaming software. Is that what we want? Okay. I see. Okay. I figured it out. I found it. Ooh. And I can see streaming to vertical was such a good move. That's neat that it like shows analytics of like, hey, streaming this way versus that way. Also, Bot did not. Okay. Well, it didn't message my Discord. Final days of, what did I say? IAE, Twitch drops, and the referral bonus. There we go. Because apparently, Carlbot went on strike. Let me update my Discord too. Right. Some people are having some hanger issues at Orson. That's not gonna be good. Hopefully we'll be okay. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess checking contracts is not really helpful where we're at. Unless we want to do hauling. You heard Vaughn is back. Is it still worth doing? Honestly, I'm probably not the right person to ask. I don't... Because Vaughn is like, is that space combat? See, I support people in space combat. I don't do the flying most of the time. I'm terrible. I'm awful. And I know it. I need practice. Kind of, but more like stealing cargo from AI ships. Oh. But those are unverified missions, right? That's not typically my bag, but sometimes. So those are dead saints, sorry. Would it be... I could have sworn I saw them the other day. I don't know. But whether or not they're worth doing, I don't know. The economy has been so wonky. So I mean, unless you're getting obviously like drugs and stuff. Under normally near Yella. That's why I saw it, because I was actually in Crusader. It's where home is. Mark. Vaughn. Let me introduce myself. People hire me. Like, I haven't even done a Vaughn mission, which is funny. Oh, wait, hang on. We're in autopilot. Let's not crash to the let's not crash to the planet. That'd be a really bad idea. I haven't personally done them, but that's actually an idea to look into. I haven't heard anything regarding this patch, whether or not they're worth it. I'm typically like legit. What I mean, I don't usually dabble under the unverified tab much. I've been doing some of the Dead Saints runs, but that's about it. Hubby, on the other hand, loves that tab, and he might be the one to ask, but I don't know if he's done them this patch. He's not in the stream yet. He's in meetings at the moment. I do need to keep, okay, I just want to keep an eye on the time. Alright, we are Matissa. Let's do the external freight elevator. Just doing the burns. Okay. think we only have a few things to pick up. I mean, technically, you know what? We'll park it. We'll park it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That's underneath. We'll park it so we can stick the Atlas on here for easy unload. Because we're not in the raft, which is just easy drop everything. I'd probably still use the Atlas. Love that thing. Turn off. Okay. Coupled. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Dude, I was so surprised I didn't blow up yesterday. Can't PvP in this game at all. Yeah, I can't either. I basically just have to like man someone's turret while they do all that. Which I'm fine with, but I'm not going out of my way to like do that. Fun's not PvP though, right? It's just NPCs. No, you put me against another player, I'm already dead. Pretty much. Turret is really fun. I have to agree. I like manning turret. I just like being like a support in general. So was it like last patch or something? We decided to do some big mining runs, and I just like I stayed on or around my raft. I did go out and mine a little bit, but I was basically just like the pod switcher. I like had everything like logistically laid out. I was like, okay, I'm taking off your full ones, putting on some empties, go. And I found that fun. They're like, I'm so sorry this is so boring for you. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm having a blast. I wasn't streaming at the time because I don't know how riveting that kind of gameplay is, but some mining event or something, right? That and the one cargo mission people were exploiting. I don't think there was a mining event. I don't recall. That might have been a couple patches ago, but the cargo missions that people were exploiting, I'm assuming you're talking about the Dupree one that was like duplicating. Not just Dupree, but Dupree is the one that got the most hate. A lot of people, oh man, like it divided the community a bunch regarding that. But I was like, I don't know, like I get it, but it's like at the end of the day I'm gonna do 6 missions, right? Pickups at Dupree and the other distribution center, like the 2 that are on Hurston. Each one had 3 missions, but to be fair, it was giving with the glitch or whatever was triplicating like the same quest, but I mean, they were acceptable quests. I still had to go do the thing. I still had to fight NPCs. I still had to go be in danger. I don't know, like I'm like, it's like a mixed bag. I did them a little bit, but yeah, it was a mess. It was fun. Like I thought that was fun. I was doing the Dupree stuff before the glitch primarily. I was like, yeah, easy. I forget how much it was. Like if I didn't want to do whole sea stuff that day, or if the whole sea was just broken, really easy way to make money. And then with the raft, you just drop everything on the pad, set the pad down, set stuff up and down the elevator. Gosh dang it, it's a good time. Okay, we got this. Wait. Okay. Good. Alright, we're good. I don't know. I think the debris missions are fun. Are they still in? Surely they're still in. I actually haven't looked. It would be... because they rearranged stuff, so I don't know how to look. It would be planetary bowling? Let's see. Offers. Nope. Planetary? Or would it be... no, it wouldn't be local. Because they were going back to the station. Yeah, this. Right? Great Cat, no. Was it this one? No, these. Now I don't remember. No, I need... see, I wouldn't even know where to find them now. If they still exist. I'm sure they do. They paid well. Experienced? It's Port Tressler. They be... it wouldn't be direct, because direct is like one place. I want to say it's... no. Because we're not unloading there. We're loading up. Not direct. Well, shoot, guys. I don't even remember what those are. I'm thinking I'd recognize them better at Hurston, because that's where I did them the most. I did them more when like people weren't doing them, and then Dupree just became this like beacon of hate because everyone was upset that people were like exploiting. It's like it's a feature in the game. It's a bug. I don't know. You were saying it was bad. It was a huge thing, and you remember at the places you can't remember the names. It's been a few months since you played. But the mining stuff was being really popular. Yeah, so I know resource drive was really big for mining. Cargo running in general was big. I don't remember what... there was probably a mining event, and maybe I just didn't realize. I don't remember.
You are clear to launch.
I'm clear to launch. This is a cool ship, though. Why is it people hate this ship again? Is it just like it's just not strong anymore or something? They don't even call it... I mean, it's called Mercury Star Runner in there, but they just call it like the Mercury on like the site and stuff now, right?
Thank you. And please visit again.
Can't remember. You should remember people camping the entrances to the little caves. Oh, Hathor. Yeah. Trying to do the hand mining. Yeah. That's still a thing. Like that wasn't a limited event. That is still a thing. Hathor is still going alive and well. Good morning, Jared. Yeah, Hathor is still going alive and well. Lorville? Do I have multiple drops? Did I not? Was I not paying attention? No, they're both the Tisa. That's right, because we were gonna go get a Lynx. Yeah, that's very much still a thing. I've never gotten to go in there. I've only been to Hathor 2 or 3 times. I've never gotten to actually go mine anything. because it just becomes a war zone as soon as someone fires the laser. I've camped out there with the ballista before. Now you got the MDCs, so I'd be interested to see how they do now, but I don't know. But that's still alive and well because people need stuff from the caves for Wicklow. So, in fact, I think I need stuff from Wicklow. What do I need? What am I trying to get? I mean, pure Karenite. Pure Karenite's the only thing I need. I mean, we just need a lot of pure Karenite. Yeah. Rage baiting in this game is so easy and kind of fun sometimes. Yeah. Some people have a good time with that. I'm a good at two shows. Most of the time. I don't see in everything that I play. I don't rage bait. But I have friends and family that do. They enjoy doing that. I'm just in the background, just like face palming, like, oh boy. I'm too nice. I know this about myself. How are you doing this morning, Jared? If you guys see me like responding to people or chat or whatever, or talking to people, and you're like, I don't see any messages. I am streaming currently on 3 platforms. I'm streaming on Twitch, which is home. I'm also streaming on YouTube, and I'm streaming on Kick. I think we need more followers and or viewers to be able to stream on TikTok. But I also just, I don't really put out curated content, which I'm sure would help my growth. So maybe at some point. I started streaming vertically to YouTube, so maybe start pulling clips from there for Twitch or something. Or for TikTok. You know, we're good. Reminder though, we only have a few days left of IAE, so get all of the goodies, upgrade, do all the things before you miss out on your chance. Get your free TikTok loot, or TikTok, jeez Louise, Roz. Free Twitch drop loot. If you're not playing this game, use my referral code or that of a friend's. Get extra in-game money, which is always a thing that they do. But sometimes they do bonuses. So for IAE, for this event, you get okay, brain, we can do it. The Star Kitten flight suit. Also, your friend gets the Star Kitten dragonfly. I want it so bad. I've got a couple friends that are planning on joining, but they haven't bought their packs yet. So I'm glad that they're trying the game though. One of them was like ready to purchase a pack. They're like, which one should I get? And I was just like, hold on. It is a free fly. Please try things. I don't want to sit here and be selfish and like just tell you to get something so that I can get a thing. Like, I'm not that person. I don't want you to rush into getting a pack or a ship or whatever and like be unhappy. It's like, this is the perfect opportunity to literally try almost every ship in the game. And you'll probably like get in, you'll try one of the big ships and be like, yeah, this is awesome. And then you're like, oh, that one's really expensive. Dude, just get like the starter ship, and you can save up in game. Making money in game is not very difficult. And then you could buy most every ship in the game. In fact, I'm about to go to a ship shop. Ironically to get a ground vehicle, but ship shop nonetheless. IAE is not over. Someone in chat saying, IAE is over, Chief. No, it's not. It's still going. We're in the final days, bro. But we're like rage baiting, it looks like. Everyone's flexing about their computer specs and whatnot.
Please proceed to customs and security area. No process.
What happened to the Expo Center in Orson? Are like, there is no way that it is over. It is not over. I feel like people are trolling.
You have already been given an assignment.
I know. I forgot.
Landing gear down. Alert.
Because I'm blocking something? Dude, I swear, if I get repositioned... Some of these have been really funky lately.
Alert.
Okay, we're good. Woo! Nope, down. Trying. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ship sounds weird.
Landing complete.
Landing. Engines off.
Sounds weird from outside. Do we take the shortcut? Ow. Can I? Or do I have to have the, there we go. Boop. A secret compartment for all the illegal things that I don't do. I think that's probably like the most hilarious thing about this ship for me is like, I don't run. Oh, well, I can't say don't because I've been running like the Dead Saint stuff. So I have been moving drugs and stuff, but I was like, I don't run illegal cargo. I don't run anything that like I need to hide. Go. There we go. All right. There we go. Oh, nope. Ross, we missed this. Nope. That one. Thank you. There we go. And I want a Toby eye tracker. They're on sale right now, but I can't afford that right now. And running cargo would be so easy with the Toby. Or something similar. I think Toby is just like the name everybody knows, right? I think there's like, there's probably other ways to like use your actual existing like webcam or something, but I don't know. Let's, that one. I want that one. Gonna make me so annoying. Okay, we'll do the shuffle. I don't like the shuffle because I can't see what I'm doing. Like it's a little dance. Am I backing up? I feel like I'm backing up when I'm doing this. Party favors. They're gonna have a party in Lorville. Which is kind of weird to me. Although then again, it's funny to me to think of like taking party favors to like some outpost in Pyro. Lorville is like the workman's like city. Like there is no way. This is like a distribution like pickup drop off center. There's no way that they're having any sort of like party with like distilled spirits and party favors and whatever else in Lorville. During the resource drive, was it, which ones were like, I feel like the Lorville dude was like, there's like 2 of them that were really like rude about like if you had to like abandon a mission. I feel like Lorville was really rude. I think ArcCorp was kind of rude too. Crusader was like, I'm sorry that you couldn't do this. I think Microtech was kind of like that too. But then again, like Lorville and ArcCorp are like grit. Like you can't move some boxes? What's up, Mateus? How's it going? So, how's the hauling today? This was the first thing we decided to do. We were getting back to Stanton from Lorville. We did some Ling. We took the rented MSR
Welcome to
to,
the vehicle retrieval system.
now we're in Lorville.
Your
Let's
vehicle
store that.
may
Let me, oops. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, my ledger. 2320. I'm org bank, so I have a spreadsheet with like a macro. I put in what my monies are, and it updates like how much I've gained for the day, how much I've spent for the day, like if I'm actually logging it as I do things. But also, like more importantly, I just needed a way to not drive myself crazy trying to figure out how much money do I have that isn't org money. You have a love-hate relationship with MSR. I feel like everybody does. I don't own it. I like it. I think it's the only Crusader ship that I actually like. But also I don't own one. So, and I hadn't really been in one until IAE, and I rented one and I was just like, oh, this is so cool. But I feel like it would probably like lose its luster pretty quickly. Needs a second entrance. Yeah, so a lot of the things that I see about the MSR is that needs another entrance, but that's like most Crusader ships. That's a lot of ships in general, but needs a second entrance, too many doors to have to go through to get out of the ship. And the data running part right now is wasted space, 100%. Data running isn't a thing. The undercarriage I think is neat. It's cool. I'm cool with it. But yeah, I agree. And that's kind of the case with most Crusader ships and why I don't like them. I was like, dude, I have to go through like 10 doors to get here. And you're a small ship. a little bit of an exaggeration, but not entirely. Okay, so we're here. So we melted our RSI links. So I'm gonna pick one up because I like it. I don't care what people say. I like it. Okay. So we have a links. Is there anything else that we want here? I don't think we can afford much, but let's see what we could save up to. We need goals, right? We need goals. Oh, hang on. We got the stupid interaction bug again. Connie Phoenix has more smuggler cargo amount than MSR. I don't think I've been in the Phoenix. That'd probably be a good one to rent from IAE. Did you check it out? Dang it! I hate this bug. It drives me nuts. I mean, the MSR is gonna be at Crusader, right? Because that's like where all the Crusader ships are. I think I have all the things I want for now. Let's go home. I could backspace. Should we just backspace? Also, what do I have set as my... It'd be really funny if I wind up back in Levski. No, I think I backspaced earlier. Hi! Bye! Connie Phoenix holds 80 SCU and the whole cargo hold is unscannable where MSR has a small little compartment in the side. See, I'm the person, like, I'm the target market for the MSR because I don't run a lot of like cargo that I would care if it was scannable. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like MSR is great for like, yeah, no, I'm running like a bunch of legit stuff, but like, let's be real, I got some slam in the side compartment. I mean, you know, like, I mean, you see how much legit, jeez Louise, game, come on, figure it out. How much legit stuff I run. Okay, I'm really heavy, so I think I'm gonna switch what I'm wearing. It's driving me nuts. Whoa. We'll do it here. Whoops. Too close. Container. Ooh, this one? When you have your endeavor and your growing your own slam in your biomes, you'll want to keep it unscannable. You know, you're not wrong. It's actually a great point. These are the things that I don't think about. And it's not, let's be real, it's not gonna be me making, you know, whatever it is. It'll be certain org mates that are probably doing it. I just have the ship. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing there. Dang it. Guys. Ugh. Annoying. Okay. So it's just that terminal. This is fine. Is it this one? Is this one? This one has all the things. Okay. We're gonna keep all that in there. We're gonna actually move this here. And we're gonna move these. Commander of the ship is the one responsible for the ship. I'm responsible for the ship. A while ago, I told hubby that I wanted the 890 jump. A while ago. It was earlier this year. Do I still want it? I don't think so. I don't know. But he's just like, yeah, you know, when like elite tourism and all that stuff comes into play, he's like, yeah, could, you know, assassinate important NPCs or whatever. I was just like, I'm just the captain of the ship. I'm not doing anything. Do we could put, I don't know, what are we trying to get into is the question. We'll put the Twitch gear on. Where are my pants? This one. I need arms. This one. We need a med gun. I need to pick up more green goop. That we did the okay, game. I hate this backpack so much. We're playing, we did the Vandal stuff last night, or like for the first time we did the Vandal Tech Smugglers run. Why do I have a fuse? Oh, whatever. I'll put it in here. And man, I went through, because like the NPCs are just like insane right now. I feel like I went through so much med gel, or like the med goop. Let's do the arc warp one. Hello. Oh, can I not? I'm on a, oh yeah, no I can. Can I? According to someone, our org met during free fly, and we're sure their Yankid Star Citizen has an a jump. And he has one. I don't know, man. I just hope. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. This, and then do I have an attachment? I don't. Can I get one at Kelto? I don't know. Would it be considered ammo? It wouldn't be considered ammo. Oh, I do need kill shot ammo though. Whoops. That would have been bad. 20. That's good. That. What is this? That's arc light. Okay. Jay? Hello? Jay. Jay? Why you not? Why are we not? Inspect. Customize. There we go. That's what I want. Alright. Okay. And did it put on my... Okay. Cool. That's where I wanted it. Let's get some goop. Oh, the glare. The glare is so bad. Why? Some med gel refill. Let's get probably just one. And I want a couple for inventory. I want some detox pens. Dude, one of my friends was so drugged up yesterday because they kept using med pens. Which is fine. I mean, they had the med gun, but sometimes it's buggy. But they just had to heal themselves so much because they were getting ahead of us while we were being loot goblins. And grab a couple of those.
Not gonna happen.
That is gonna happen. We'll just get like 1 or 2 of these.
You're not allowed back here.
I mean, you could pick these up in crates, not a big deal, but I think that's good. We have med gel and all that stuff, but speaking of, is there a place, not that I would store med gel on the Clipper, but is there a place to store med gel? Like, is that what the fridge is? There's no way, because on the Apollo, it doesn't need to be refrigerated. Oh, I run so much faster. So much better. We were salvaging last night and we killed a Polaris, and then someone was silly and got on board and went to the engine room of it. And then what happened? I instantly got radiation poisoning. Ooh. Whoops. And we didn't have any rad pens, I assume. Okay, so I can't get the Cambio here. And I don't really feel like going to another platform. Because I know it'll be at the, like, industrial one. I should have picked some up. I guess, I mean, I loot enough boxes when I go to like ASD and stuff that I should be stocked.
Providing connections to all major platforms. Crusader Industries is happy to offer free.
I think I got everything. Yeah, so we did, so what I was saying was we did... We were not prepared because we also just neither of us, or like none of us,
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
wanted spoilers or anything for the Vandal tech smugglers, or at least like not a ton of spoilers, right? Like I had Mr. Kraken's guide up, like the 1-pager, just for like if we got stuck, but we could not. Normally, when I'm like doing stuff, like I don't run with a knife because I'm dead before I can get close to you. Like I'm not gonna use my knife on you. There's just like it's useless for me. So normally I carry 2 multi-tools. I'll have the tractor and I'll have the other one. Brain, we can do it. The of a salvage tool. I have not run that way this patch yet, and so I was not equipped, and apparently there's a pipe you need to repair to get to like another part of one of the facilities, not to finish the quest, but just probably for more like loot and whatever. They tried to get on the tier 1 medbed thinking it would work. I mean, did you... you said you killed the Polaris, right? So... I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't work. Because it was like radiation poisoning, like the med should usually fix it. Med gun won't do nothing. You have to use rad pens. Well, no, we had someone with a tier 1 medbed on a ship with us. Oh. Was it just ticking so much?
Providing connections to all major platforms. Crusader Industries.
That's kind of makes me want to get radiation poisoning and test that, because that's interesting. Oh, I was gonna go to the expo center. Do I want to? Probably. Medbeds seem to not fix radiation. Unless you have to, like, treat... Well, no, because it's not like... It's not a targetable injury to be able to do it. I don't know, I kind of want to try it for science. How can I get radiation poisoning in my hangar? What can I do? I kind of want to test that. That's fascinating to me. Because, like, I mean, you would think, right? You would think a tier 1 medbed would work. Oh! Okay, so... Okay. Sorry. We're at Orson. I need to put my skin on my links.
Welcome to the ASOP
Links.
vehicle retrieval system.
Where are you? RSI claim.
Your insurance claim
Okay.
has been sent.
What else? Is there anything else?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And I will actually be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, get some water, and I will be back in just a few.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. We are back. Yeah. I feel way better. And I have water. Need to hydrate more.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Need all of the hydration. Okay, so link should be here. Links. Livery. Uh-oh. Do I have it elsewhere? Of course, assets isn't gonna work. I wonder if I took it off somewhere else I was at. My luck, I was, and I'm pretty sure that assets isn't gonna work because this hasn't worked since like before 4.0. No, early 4.0 it worked for me. Now it just does nothing. It just spins. Well, dang it. I wonder where I was when I took it off. So I did take it off, right? Pretty sure. Oh, you know what I did? Hang on. Well, I don't know if I don't know. Probably won't be in here. But I did stick a bunch of stuff in a crate. So that's my junk drawer. A vehicle one. Ha. Or I have a paints one. So, because I'm just like, there's so many paints that I don't use, won't use. This was probably a terrible idea. I'm pretty sure that it's not in here. Is my raft here? I think I called it back to the Starlancer stuff works on the tag, right? I'm about to like hang on. We're gonna do some real quick. I'm gonna move our paints back. Let's do this. Stick these in this little 1/8 SCU box. And we're gonna do this one. Move all. Just gonna do this. Just dragging and dropping. There's so many though. I could do it on the freight elevator. That might be the move. Sorry. One of my mom friends is asking if I could pick up her kid after school. Let's do this on the freight elevator. We're gonna take forever doing it this way. Containers. This one. Yeah. Select all. Move. Can we not? No, we can't. Lame. But can we move this? Yes, we can. See, we're smart. Sometimes. Let's see if it worked though. Open. Optical! What's up, buddy? How you doing? I was thinking about you the other day. I know it's random. I was like, man. You know, I haven't seen it in a minute. Then again, I also, I haven't streamed, so it's not for that reason. What's up, Boogeyman? How are you doing? Let's select all, move to warehouse, move this up, and maybe it'll save. Good. And how's life? Life is good. Life is doing great. Let me add a reminder to myself. Dude, I cannot live without the reminders app. A lot of ADHD people use notes. Not I. Because notes go nowhere. Reminders. The Christmas emotes, they are active. Still driving truck? Good. That was actually why I thought about you. Because I was thinking about, I was driving around San Antonio. I was like, going down, I forget. But basically like where we had picked you up to hang out that one day. And I was like, man, I wonder how Optimal's doing. Hydrate. Thanks, Boogeyman. I need it. Good morning, Hanger. I saw your application to the org yesterday and approved it. I also messaged you on Spectrum with the org Discord info, but that can also be found in Spectrum. On your 5th year with that company. That's awesome. Congratulations. Sweet. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh. Paints. Let's see. Oops, this one. Okay, so we're empty. That's good. Let's see. Do we have it? I don't think I have it here. I think it's elsewhere. We have 4 Christmas emotes. Be nice to Christmasify the other ones. Looking to move off the truck next year. Moving to South Carolina. Nice. We will eventually be moving to North Carolina. We bought land up there. We're gonna build on it, but that's a project. Twitch not showing Christmas emotes in chat, but they show in the emote list. They show for me. Maybe you need to refresh. I don't know. That's weird. But they're up. Oh, do I have the tag here? I don't know if I have the tag here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I'm gonna finally pay you guys back for that. Hey, no. You are not gonna pay us back for anything. Hell, that was so long ago. I don't even remember.
Please visit us again.
Just up the road from you in Georgia. Businesses in South Carolina. Is Sly still in North Carolina? I don't know if he moved. There were a few people in North Carolina. I know Little's still in North Carolina. We actually, we got to meet last year for the first time ever. Emotes are so good. Yeah. I have 3 emote slots available still. I have animated emote slots available. And then obviously I have more tier 2 and tier 3 emote slots available. But Mama doesn't have the funds to commission at the moment. But we'll probably do some like more emotes that look like, I guess, kind of like my character, just so we don't get in too much trouble from Square Enix, because these cats with orange things behind their heads look oddly like Moogles. Took your unofficially adopted daughter on vacation to Charleston last year and just fell head over heels in love with that city. I hear good things about Charleston. That's cool. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Man, it's been a minute. Okay, clearing mobile cache and forced restart of app working now. Nice. Just as long as you don't imitate Yamano art, should be good. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? They're vaguely different enough, I think. Maybe. I wonder how long it'll take. So, trying something new. Okay, so we fixed our bitrate because that was one of the things that we were like had issues with yesterday. I think our bitrate was set too high. I don't know why. So I don't know. We're still sitting at unstable according to the Twitch stream manager, which is strange because I'm at the correct bitrate for 1080p at 60 frames, or like the correct general rate. So I don't know. But what we're doing different today, which seems to be going good. We've had more people pop in on YouTube today, which is fun. Hi friends, those of you that are like lurking and whatever. We're streaming vertical and horizontal on YouTube. Streaming just horizontal at the moment on Twitch. We applied for like the beta of like the mobile whatever vertical streaming. So hopefully we get word back on that soon. And then between those things, maybe like making clips to put on our TikTok, maybe grow our TikTok a bit so we could start doing TikTok live in conjunction with everything else. Hope the family's doing awesome. Also, I still have that mask you gave me when we met up in Texas. It's tucked away in a drawer. Was it COVID when you visited? Don't even worry about the mask, by the way. If you're insinuating that you plan on like giving it back or something. I don't even remember, dude. It's been so long. I stopped streaming for like 4 years. Life got in the way. Kids are at school. And I lost my job early November. So taking a mental break, figuring out what to do next. I have to call the unemployment office. Because of course, for some reason, my account won't let me do it online. So I gotta file for unemployment. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna do next. But it'll be fine. And I'm not sad about it. Found a button!
Twitch Prime sub received. Thank you for appeasing the overmind.
42 months? That's a thing. Yeah, no one except Matt. And I don't blame anyone. I'm actually happy that Matt is the only one that has it. And technically Mogbot has it. Can you believe that I legitimately, and it is usable, have a 10-year sub badge? 10 years, guys. Like, the only reason people don't have it is because I stopped streaming for like 4 years. And so I'm glad that a lot of people, or I think finally at one point, everybody like quit their subs. But like I had like harbored guilt that it was still there. But I also told myself, well, people like the emotes, and honestly, that's half the reason some people subscribe to channels. So that was how it made myself feel a little better. But
Welcome
yeah,
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
2020.
system.
Goodness. What's it doing? You have the first badge? Yeah, that's right. What were we gonna do?
Please visit us again.
I don't think we decided. We dropped stuff off. Oh, we got the links. We were gonna put skin on it, but we can't. Oh, the tack. I was looking at the tack. I got
Welcome
distracted.
to the ASOP vehicle
I swear I took my
retrieval
meds
system.
today, you guys. I swear, I swear. Also, do I have any coffee left? I should finish my coffee, and then I have to switch to water. I have to drink lots of water. Oh, I claimed it. I
Your
can.
insurance claim has
Do I
been
want
sent.
to? Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Your vehicle has please visit us
I
again.
can afford it. It's
Goodbye.
fine. I also just wanted to see if the skins work on the tack. I mean, not that I would want to, but no liveries. Trying to think if you want to melt anything today before the store's emptied out. Yeah, I think I got everything that I wanted. Oh, I actually need to.
Welcome.
Hi,
ASOP
babe. What's
vehicle
up?
retrieval system.
Guess who's here? Weren't we just talking about optical the other day? I feel like we were.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We met for the first time at TwitchCon 1. That's right. I have pictures still. Just a couple weeks after you got partner. Dude, was it really that close to when I got partner? Because I got partnered like May of 2015. I don't remember. Yeah, Rar Snacks, Ms. Happy, all met up at the dinner the morning of opening day. That's right. Hype incoming. What? Who started a hype train? How do we start a hype train? Heck yeah. All right.
Please visit us again.
Wait, did I call my whole C
The
here?
ASOP vehicle
We
retrieval
really
system.
want to do whole C again. Yeah, we do. We enjoy the pain. Sorry, wasn't on subject. That's super cool. You got to meet all those folks at TwitchCon. You been able to make any of this citizen cons or bar citizens? I did actually. Over, was it this summer? Schnims? Matthias and I went to one of the bar citizens in Austin. It was the first one we went to, and it was either spring or summer. It was one of the ones that Sig was at. It was a good time. I don't know if I have them at my desk. I got like a keychain, because I do like fun like prizes and all sorts of stuff. Got a keychain. I got like a Cutlass Black like enamel pin. It was a good time. I would have liked to go to the like CitizenCon direct one, but like tickets and stuff sold out, and I was not about that. Had to walk up to the partner line again. That I remember. I remember that I had to buy like the regular passes in order to go, and I had like messaged them, and they're like, yeah, you can exchange that for like your partner pass. That was a whole thing. I still wear the shirt from that one. They had a shirt for me, so it was like, which was really cool. Yeah. I haven't been to a TwitchCon since, I mean, before COVID for sure. It was the one where it was San Diego. I think it was the first time they did San Diego. And like Blink 182 played. Still have your pale purple hoodie. Yes. I still have my like onesie. I think I got from that one. I have a lot of my Twitch swag still. I always feel weird sometimes wearing it, like especially when I wasn't streaming it anymore. And every once in a while, like I'll go to the grocery store and be like, "Oh, do you stream?" I was like, "I used to. I'm on. I would just say I'm on hiatus. I was just like, I don't know. Like I think being a small streamer too. Like I'm just like, yeah. They're like, "Oh, do you have a lot of viewers?" Or whatever, because they'd see like the partnered shirt or something. I was like, no. My hubby does a good job of like hyping me up though. It's like, yeah, she's an awesome streamer and this and that, and I'm just like, no, shh. You make it really hard to be humble. Cause we humble. We're just a humble little streamer. Because we are. We're a little channel. Dang it. Again, with this stupid bug. I don't know what started this. My stuff worked fine at the beginning of this patch. And now it doesn't. I was the only TwitchCon you went to, but you did go. And I remember... I do remember, and I laugh about this still. And actually, I think I remember telling the kids one time, because like we were getting ready to, we wanted to do a plane ride somewhere, and my eldest was like, yeah, but we could just get there super early, it's fine. And I was like, they won't let you in before like 4 hours before your flight. Ask me how I know. They're like, my brother-in-law was just like, that's not true. I go, oh no, it's true. Or at least in whatever airport that I was at. Because Ms. Tech and I had roomed together at TwitchCon 1. And so she had an earlier flight out because she was still living in Canada at the time. And I was like way too early. They're like, yeah, no, you can't. You can't even go through security before 4 hours before your flight. And then at some point, Optical came and sat down next to me, and we're like chatting and hanging out for a while. And then we realized that we were going to be on the same flight because I was living in Vegas at the time. Is the rumor of PaxPox true? I mean, for any convention, every convention, just assume you're gonna come back sick. You've got a bunch of people of varying degrees of hygiene upkeep, and then inevitably someone always comes sick, or they're carrying, like they're in incubation period, so you're probably gonna come back sick. It's just the colder flu from being in such close proximity to so many people. We ended up sitting next to each other too. I think we took Southwest, probably. So it's like open seating. So we're just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna just save you a spot. Got COVID at SitCon last year, but it's hit or miss for you. Most cons, you just always hear about PAX specifically. I had my Game Boy. I had a Game Boy? The Switch wasn't out yet. I'm trying to think. What would I have had? Oh, probably like... I played Pokemon. So it had to be Nintendo something. I don't know. You sat there and just watched you play because you had nothing else to do? I'm sorry. Oops. And normally, like, if I'm on a flight, I'm playing games or I'm reading. Yeah, I don't have a Game Boy Advance. One thing I could think of was, like, I was gonna say, like, I probably had a PlayStation Vita at that time, or whatever the PlayStation mobile thing was, but I wouldn't have been able to play Pokemon on that. Now I have like we go on trips, I'll bring the, what's it called? The Backbone. Dude, I love that thing. The thing is amazing. So I'll play like Disney Streetlight Valley or something on my phone. Just when we called it the Purple Plague, Pax's Paxpox. Yeah. Everyone just gets sick. Okay, so we're gonna try this again, but we're gonna try this different this time. Instead of just stacking, we're gonna do just from like one place at a time. Let's go by Genie first. So we're gonna do by Genie. That's Port Tressler. By Genie. Okay. Cargo. Everest. By Genie. You have Verizon home Wi-Fi on the truck and a PlayStation 5. So you get to play anywhere you am. Also, yes, I live on the truck. I feel like most truckers like live on their trucks. Or at the very least, it's like a second home. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you kind of need the comforts, especially for like long hauls and stuff like that.
Hiya, El Tieno.
So that honestly, that doesn't surprise me.
I always admire you.
But that's cool. I feel like I would probably, I mean, knowing hubby, he would 100% do something similar to that.
Space and time just bending around.
We bought an RV
But I'm sure you'll be fine.
last year, used. So we've taken it on a whoa. Whoop. Okay. We've taken it on a couple trips. And hubby has like already talked about getting like Starlink and whatnot on it. Costing what's that, like put like a huge TV or something, and I was like, why? The whole point is that we're not like locked up in the RV. I mean, if it's raining out or something, right? Like, or you're winding down, I guess. But you would love to do a cross-country trip in a bus-style RV. That'd be fun. We have the trailer one, like RV trailer. So we hook it up to our truck. Dang, I had another thought and I forgot. Downtime, babe. I know. And you're right. One thing that I did do that was really funny and fun over the summer was I had to set it back up on my upgraded my upgraded computer, babe. But I did sunlight and or is it sunshine or is it sunlight? I forget which one. I don't think I have it turned on. like sunshine and moonlight. That's it. So basically, like, you turn your computer into like a server of sorts, so you could like stream it anywhere. So instead of using like a restreaming like platform or whatever, or like having to like pay for a service to be able to play other whatever games, I'm just going off my computer locally, and then I can play anywhere I'm at that I have connection. And so we went on a trip to go visit some friends in like North Carolina, and I was playing Star Citizen on, I could do it on my phone, but I was mostly doing it on my iPad. So I was playing Star Citizen on my iPad. I had the Magic Keyboard, and then I was using like a Bluetooth mouse. And dude, it was great. Ironically, hubby had a gaming laptop. I mean, not like a top of the line one, let's be real. Like, he had gotten it from a previous employer and stuff like that. But, and I don't know if it was just like we didn't, like the Wi-Fi we were at wasn't great or something, but I don't think that was the case. I think it was just like limitations of the laptop for Star Citizen specifically, because it's a resource hog. And he's playing Star Citizen. This is during the resource drive, so there's a lot of people logging in, a lot of people doing, like, moving a lot of assets around the game, and he's getting, what was it, babe? Like 7 frames per second, and I'm chuckling to myself with my like little iPad. I don't have like the I have an iPad Pro. I think I have like there's like a 10-inch and a 13-inch, right? I have the smaller one, is my point. So I'm just like little, just, you know, whatever. And so I'm like chuckling to him. I was like, you want to know what my frames per second is right now? I was like, do you want to know? He's like, he's over here. I see his character skipping around. I was like, I'm getting 45 frames per second right now. And I'm streaming it. I'm not, because like my computer at home in Texas is running the game, not the iPad. So I was just streaming it. It was great. It was wonderful. Playing Star Citizen PowerPoint Simulator. Hit the national parks. Like, I really want to hit up Yellowstone. Heck yeah, that's on my bucket list for sure. Is go do RV or do like the travel trailer stuff to the national parks. Take the kids, all that stuff. Which reminds me, Hubs, we still gotta set up the national park stuff through you. But yeah, that'll be a good time. I gotta get back into shape so I can like do more hiking and stuff. We went hiking last year when we went to Kauai, and that was a good time. But I definitely had to like keep an eye on my heart rate, because I'm not in great shape at the moment. Gonna be working on it. Gotta take better care of myself. Gotta drink more water. Sorry. I need to drink a lot more water. For the sake of the kidneys. I was fretting to hubby yesterday, or last night. Whether rational or not, I don't know. I was just having like, I had a lot of like emotions like coming over all at once, but I have a nephrologist now, so that's a kidney specialist, right? And it was communicated to me per my previous ultrasound of my kidneys that I have kidney stones. Hubby's texting me to drink water. I just drank some. I have, it's full. See, it's full. I'm gonna drink. My goal is to drink 2 to 3 of those today. But I have a couple of kidney stones. So of course I've had like some discomfort here and there the last like week or so, but I was fretting because according to the tech or whoever reviewed the imaging, right? Like they're not small kidney stones, so yeah, drink all of the water. Exactly. So, and I mean, in general, my nephrologist is like, drink water. Soda doesn't exist. Limit to like 1 cup of coffee and not a big one. All right. So, I gotta be good. We gotta be good. So, ideally, I'd like to get to the point where I'm not drinking anything except water. But we'll get there. I've been doing better about not drinking soda, at least. I'll hydrate.
Personal hydration at optimum levels.
All cargo's been transferred. Safe flying.
Thank you. All right. That's interesting. It put those on 2 pads? I don't like that. This game, I swear. Okay, how many of these? Let's try to get stuff that's going... Mostly drink coffee and water and not much soda. Good. I gotta be better about just caffeine in general. Honestly, I really should strictly drink water. These are all going to ruin. That's good. Should we, you know what? We're gonna go into space because I see some red buddies here. And I don't want it. So we're gonna back up. We're gonna go to Everest or start routing to Everest.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Hey, this is cargo services.
No.
Let me
What?
see what.
Oh, I'm still locked. That's why. It's like, why can't I move? So, yep, kidney health is gonna be a very important focus for me. Overall health too, obviously. So, my blood pressure and stuff is fine. You drink soda and iced tea. Water doesn't exist to you. You're terrible. Yeah, I have a feeling like dehydration is the main reason I got kidney stones, but who knows? We're gonna stop our quantum and we're gonna move our boxes around to make more sense. They're all going to the same spot, so hopefully we won't have issues when we stop for Levski. And also we don't have to worry about someone trying to like jump into our ship. Alright, lights on. Scrap. I'm sure we have a couple of missions that are telling us they need scrap. This game makes no sense on how it loads up cargo sometimes. Go biggest to smallest, please. And don't go by mission, if you can. Just... I don't know. But if and when we're streaming, you guys reminding me to drink water will be very helpful because I have ADHD, so already I don't do a good job about hydrating, eating, you know, just, you know, all the normal self-care things that exist. And that does not pair well with kidney diseases. So we don't want that. We don't want it. Let's get closer because I can't see. There we go. Gotta hop off. Need to get some sleep. All right. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping in, hanging out. Safe travels on your next leg of your trucking. Please rest up. And drink water. I'll yell at everybody else to drink water and fail to do so myself. That's probably not a good idea. You don't want to. Well, I care about you. But okay. All right, have a good one. Have a good slip. Hopefully this will be fine game. We'll find out. We're not gonna idle so long that our ship disappears this time, okay? We cannot do crazy long streams during the week unless we've got, unless hubby is home for some reason and picks up the kids and whatnot. But today for sure we cannot do an extra long stream. It'd be nice if eye doctor let me know that my glasses are ready. That'd be fantastic. Get some what's it called, errands done today. Or probably not. Trying to think what else. Okay. All of this is going to ruin. So pads. What do I call? I normally number these like in my head, because like the whole C typically has like an order that it like loads the spindles in, right? Like it normally starts in one spot. So where is up? We are in the back. No, this is the front. So normally one and around, right? I don't know. Okay. That's fine. This is annoying. This game. Do I have like 2 quests that have the same cargo? Jeez. Okay, let's do this. Whoop. The hell? What is happening? That was strange. Okay, there we go. Oh, that one. Need a... What is... Okay, so we have like a weird magnetic something like through the center that doesn't allow you to move cargo by it. That's odd. I guess less bugs, like... Dude, I have never seen that. That is wild. We'll go around the long way. Has anyone else ever experienced that? I mean, it's gotta be Hull C specific. Like if I Yeah, it's something with being like near the center of it. But I've never had that happen before. Or I've just never tried? Did I leave the engine on? I think I left the engine on. So... I don't know. Well? Why you know? Oh, okay. See, I knew that this one wasn't in the right spot. Okay. That's done. Move these there. And then I think we'll be set. I'd get like music or something set up on a separate audio track, I think. For some of these. It's like some of the sounds are just like repetitive. I do like the music in this game though. Especially around like Levski. The Levski music is wonderful. I think this will be good. I think this will be enough. Ooh, then we'll go take all the Everest Harbor quests or missions. Dude, forever quests. Okay. I could just hear my husband now. At the office, just like, it's a mission. It's a contract. I'm sorry. Nope, that's the back. Hang on. Here we go. We're good. I think that's enough. Next time we'll just try doing it from interior. Should probably practice like the onboard tractor beams. They're just not. I don't know. I don't know if I like them on the whole C. I can't even imagine like the whole D or E using like the onboard, like using an onboard tractor beam. Okay, so it's so bright, so bright. Okay, offers. We're going this one, so that'll be Levski. Are all of the Everest Harbor ones to Levski? No. But that's to Levski. You know what I didn't do? Because I did spend some money. 884, 839. Okay. Sport Tressler. We want. Is there only 2 at Everest Harbor? Okay. So 2 at Everest Harbor. Both are going to Levski. So that should be good. And then nope, that's not. There we go. I think I got an idea. So we're gonna go Everest Harbor. We'll try to move everything to one. Dang it! I did the thing again. Move everything to one pad. We will take the Port Tressler ones that are going to Ruin first. And then we'll take the one that's going to Levski, so that is on top. I think we could do this. I think we will make it so it doesn't break. I've done it where I just grabbed everything. I only ever had to move stuff around one time. I preemptively moved stuff this time just because I have a lot. Like it places it in such weird spots. I dislike it. Did I miss any? No, we're good. So we'll see. We'll see how this loads. I wonder if the move would be load up all the ruined stuff, since Everest only has Levski. Load up all of the ruined stuff, and then because there's trying to figure out like the most efficient way to do this, because there's, so that one goes to Levski, and I think the rest, that's ruin. I think I'm gonna divert. I think I'm gonna try that instead. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Thank you for
Hi,
following.
Obi-Wan. How are you? Welcome. Okay. We're gonna divert. We're gonna go. We're not gonna take the Levski one yet. We're gonna take the other 3 at Port Tressler. We're gonna use more fuel doing this. This is probably not a good idea, but I think we can manage. No, that one. Okay, so that puts us at 8. We will go. Port Tressler. I think this is going to be the move. Get all of the ruined station deliverables onto the ship, and then all the Levski. And that way when we go to Levski, which we typically go to first, we have less to move around. Maybe. I don't know. Scheming, guys. Is it faster? Because typically I start at Orison. If I'm starting at one of these places, this would be a lot faster. But I like Orison's just home base. I don't know, guys. What's everybody else up to here? I want to do ASD. I want to do Project Hyperion. But I don't want to do it by myself. Need to find daytime friends. Hey, Hanger Ghost, thanks for introducing yourself in the introductions page. Nice. And by the way, guys, if you do join the org and you are yeah, no worries. Please lurk. Lurkin's still good. I definitely understand having like background noise and stuff like that. But if you stream and stuff, you know, and you're part of the org, hubby, you know, we have a bunch of reactable roles in the on the welcome deck. So if you are also a streamer, or if you like to see spoiler chat, there's certain type of gameplay that you like. So if you like industrial or trade or something like that, You could pick those up so you could see those channels. There's not a lot going on in those yet. We're still a baby org, but eventually those will start getting populated. Also, I have like the patch notes and like Star System news and all that stuff gets hooked into the server as well, but I have them hidden by default because some people are part of like the Reddit Discord, or maybe you're in another org that like shares the news and stuff, so I just didn't want people getting like 6 notifications. Stream like once in a long while with your wife. Oh, that's fun. It's been a while, been too busy. I hear you for sure. Didn't think you'd need to hit it. That's fair. I just wanted to make sure that people knew it was there, and that way too, because it becomes like a separate thing that shows up, like a separate role on the side, and then, you know, you could post in the streamer corner if and when you go live, so people can come watch you, follow, support, whatever. I might make a voice channel. Like, for me personally, I don't typically by default have voice chat as part of the stream, so it's like a separate channel for me, so you guys don't really hear it. That's mostly from like the days of me being family friendly. Not to say that I'm not primarily family friendly anymore or anything like that, but a lot easier to just keep chat separate, and some people are just like uncomfortable having their voice broadcast on stream and stuff too, right? Or especially if like people are talking about sensitive topics and things like that. So I might make a voice channel or like a voice section for people who are streaming, and that way it kind of like lets anyone who's like gonna party up with them know, like, hey, we're live in this channel, your voice might be broadcast or whatnot. But very rarely do I broadcast like Discord voice chat or anything like that. I do on occasion though, if I feel like it's useful and people are cool with it, and I sometimes do. But for the most part, I just kind of like relay what's being talked about or whatever. I do need to switch to like push to talk, I think, or something for Discord purposes. But
Cargo services.
honestly, I should probably just do that by default anyway. I get interrupted so much by like kids and stuff like
Landing
that.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, let's try our theory here. Let's load up with all of the ruins station stuff, and then we'll do Levski. Whip, 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 whip. We're going too fast.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, sir, we are not landing. We're just simply getting cargo.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to
I'm
get
in
your cargo transferred.
position now. Yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Start cargo transfer now.
Down. Let's go. Are we stuck? There's no way we're stuck. We have, okay. I was gonna say, we have so much open space. So much space. We're still making weird decisions. Okay, okay. What's up, depraved? How you doing? Like, what is the, what? Did I do that? I didn't do that. It's like these weird 4 stacks
Transfer
over here.
complete. You're good to go.
I don't understand, game. I don't understand. Okay, we're not leaving yet. We need to pick up the Levski. But first, hang on. Before we do that, let's
You are clear to launch.
do
Hey,
stuff.
this is cargo service.
Messing with
Let me
settings?
see what we got.
Okay, let's do, because we have to go to the top for remote turret, right? Trying to find a balance between performance and
Thank
quality.
you. And please visit again.
For the good ladder. Count to 3 and go. Performance and quality. I hear that.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Just do not relocate me. Don't do it. Power on. I said power on.
Aegis combat assist.
Really? There we go. That's better. Yep. Power to tractor.
Systems on.
There we go. I hate this bug where you don't see. We don't need weapons.
You are clear to launch.
Shush. Shush you.
Aegis
All right.
combat assist activated. Systems green.
I don't have these bound anymore.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Why do I need a combat assist? Are they on the back? Oh. This?
You are clear to launch.
Aegis combat assist activated.
Dead.
Systems green.
No. We're not doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this by hand.
You are clear to launch.
Because like having to toggle between like 4 different turrets. Whoops. Nope. Now you grab. Like when I want to grab the ladder, it doesn't grab the ladder. When I don't, it doesn't.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Okay. Ugh. Close the airlock. We don't need no sneaky sneakies.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Alright. Let's fix whatever the heck we did here. Okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I don't want to. Leave me alone. Y'all are annoying. Okay. So we're gonna move everything to like 1 or 2
You are clear to launch.
spots. So we only go 3 high. This will be good. So this will fix whatever the heck is going on here.
Thank you.
Come on.
Please visit again.
We are just not gonna be outside of our ship for a whole hour.
You are clear to launch.
Honestly, ideally, we're not outside of our ship for longer than like maybe 10 minutes. But we learned the hard way yesterday, right? Okay, we're good there.
Landing
We got
complete.
open slots
Have a pleasant stay.
here. Let's see what we got going on over here.
Thank
What?
you. And please visit again.
What is up? Like, what is the point of these 4s?
You are clear to launch.
Like, why? Come on. Nope, 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 nope. I'm so good at cargo. No, 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 no. Come back here.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright. Let's try this again. Such silly decisions. You know, it'd be great if the game just decided, like, you know what? Like, fine if you're gonna go mission by mission, there's usually enough like blank space to like move around all the tiny cargo, or like make the small cargo priority on like the weird little 2 pads, right? Like instead of on the regular pads, just like rearrange cargo to make it make sense. Make it make sense, Sig. That's all I ask. Just make it make sense. But we're gonna fill up that one. I think this will be a lot better. And then we shouldn't have to move anything, ideally, for the Levski run. Or the Levski pickup and drop off, because then we should just have enough space open. To accommodate all the things. Allegedly. But I need to make more daytime friends, I think. At least for now. All my friends play in the evening. I mean, granted, so did I. Until recently. I mean, I still play in the evening, but I'm trying to balance. The Tom! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Please proceed to
How was your stream? We're doing a big whole sea run, so we're making the cargo make a little more sense at the moment. Before we finish our pickups. Oops. Hello. But thank you for the thank you for the raid. How are you, friend? What were you up to today? I think I asked that already. Hello? Doing some dirty cargo runs. Ooh. Nice. I'm not very good at like the risky ones. Okay, we need to fix whatever is happening over here. Okay. Whoops. But I think because we fixed the way it stuck the floors on, we can fix this now. 32 SU of Widow and Neon. Nice. Were these like contract, like unverified missions, or was this cargo that you had acquired and were moving? That's a good chunk of change. See, I'm not good at like risky runs. I get the cheeky missions. I like the way you put that. Oh, 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 oh. Hello. Got it. We're good. Do these fit over here? See, like, it made a lovely stack of iodine over there to, like, fill out whatever decision it made.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I don't understand. About time to get back inside my ship. Is that what you texted me for? Trying to send me sweet reminders. to make sure I don't lose my ship. um, in response to be determined.
And please visit again.
Currently working back to Sand Gateway and Pyro at the moment. Nice. I don't do well in Pyro. I mean I Pyro, obviously. But not very well. Not without friends. My friends are the Pyro peoples. Need a little help from my friends. Okay. We're almost done. I think just moving this iodine will be more than enough. And then we can get back in our ship. Yep, I'm doing the interstellar stuff because that's more manageable. I've done the Ling ones that are Stanton to... Is it just the Ling ones? Stanton to Pyro, like the small cargo ones. But not great. Dude, I get so much spam. All the spam calls. I love you, baby. Good moolah. For sure. If you can get it to work. That's kind of why I'm doing this. But I'm trying a new theory on how I'm picking these up. But we should have hopefully minimal issues. I have successfully done the 9 trip or the 9 mission haul before, but then again they do all these weird little like micro patches for IAE, so who knows, you know, what they break. We were outside of our ship too long because we yesterday we decided to offload some stuff manually, and it took a long time because I got distracted talking to chat.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, I think we're good enough. Good enough. And then let's go do... That's the wrong side. We gotta get back in our ship so it doesn't time out. Found that out the hard way.
You are clear to launch.
Alright. Close. We don't need that open.
Thank you.
Dude.
Please visit again.
Matt, someone had a name that was so close to you
Please proceed
that for
to
a
assign
second
landing bay.
I was like, hang on. Wait. But it's only like at first glance because when you actually look, it's not even close. I was like, Matthiasen? There's no way. Nope.
Hi, Al here.
Alright, let's do the Levski pickup for here.
Thank you.
And then we gotta go to Everest. And then we'll go to Nix. And we'll do the drop off.
Nope.
Okay.
It's the terminal.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot.
Oh, nice. We got a 3-stream streak. Did we not? Here we go. The button kept staring at me.
Thanks
Nice.
for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot.
Drink some water.
Okay, here's your deck assignment.
I was gonna say, it should be directly in front of me. Oh, stop, stop. Here we go. And boom. Lock it in. Thanks for continuing to support the stream, Miss
Alright.
Grant.
I've got you into the loading area. Get
Okay,
into place
okay.
and we'll
Stop,
start loading
stop.
your cargo.
Thanks for the follow, Tom.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Cool.
Dispatch
Start
all of the
cargo
welcoming
transfer now.
drones. Okay. Oh, oh. Don't move. Don't move. We don't want to break it. We good? Okay, we got some.
Alright, you're loaded up. Have a
We're
good one.
loaded! What's up, Sanguinarian? Yes, this is the whole sea. We're currently picking up 9 missions to take to some other star systems.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There we go. So we're gonna go to
Thanks
Everest
for
Harbor,
contacting Cargo Services.
pick up the
Checking for an open
rest.
slot.
Gonna look for a bit. Sounds good. Happy hailing. I like that. I like that. Because that's all whole sea is. Go hail this cargo elevator. Let me go talk to Elle 7,000 times because she can't find me a cargo deck. Am I doing stellar, interstellar? I'm doing the interstellar missions. So I have been getting out and rearranging a little bit because obviously the game is weird in how it decides to put some cargo on here. Probably could move some stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna let it see if it can figure out what it wants to do for the next pickup. But yeah, so doing the interstellar missions, just trying to kind of figure out what's the most efficient way to be able to do that stack, because it's a little over 1 million if you can get it done. I probably need to start trying to time it, but I'm trying to figure out what way to do this that requires the least amount of like manual interaction. So I've gotten out of my ship and moved stuff around twice. I'm hoping I won't need to do it again. And then hopefully with the way that I have it set up this time, it will take everything correctly. Does the unloading also work automatically? Because your Constellation Taurus, it is all manual and currently the cargo bay is bugged falling through. I heard. So for the whole sea is the only one that does auto loading and unloading for contracts. Obviously if you're doing commodities, you can auto load and unload when you buy and sell them. So ideally you don't want to have to like move stuff around. But when you're stacking missions like this, and the way that the game decides to like put like go down the list of the missions and then add the cargo on, it gets to be such a mess. So it's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, so it'll manually or it'll automatically unload. And when I did this earlier this patch, I could have sworn that it was moving like the cargo around when I was unloading or like delivering, so that it could get at the stuff that it wanted to. I could be wrong though, because we had issues yesterday trying to do this. Does docking this work in Levski? Because the Polaris didn't work docking for you, Levski. Docking for me doesn't work anywhere right now. I think there's a bug with docking in general. You can call a ship docked. Actually, the whole sea is bugged in general. So basically, so what's supposed to happen is if the spindles are out, because you can change configurations, right? So if the spindles are out, it's supposed to dock it when you call the ship. It's not currently doing that. It will call it with this, or it'll call it to a hangar with the spindles out, which means basically your ship's gonna blow up, which is really obnoxious. As far as actually like docking, I can't dock anywhere right now. Like I've tried, auto docking is not working, and then when you try to like manually line it up, you're at like some weird angle, so like you're never gonna dock. So they've got to fix it. Hopefully it's fixed for 4.5, but we'll see. So essentially when I'm done with whole sea, I will bring the spindles in, and then I'll I have to do the workaround where I get it, what's it called? impounded. So I'll get it impounded so that way I can call it from inside. So if the spindles are retracted, I'll get a legit hanger. It'll spawn in the hanger, which is the ideal way anyway, because docking is just kind of messed up, unfortunately. Last patch I had no issues with docking, but this patch, yeah, I haven't been able to dock at all. Like, I'll dock, like I was doing like the big runs, right? Like I'll do, and just one mission, so like I don't have to get out of the ship at all. So I would literally just go from, you know, Terra Gateway to Magnus or Pyro Gateway, do the drop off, and then I'll pick up a small one to go back and do that circuit, right? Easy money. It's basically like AFK mode to some degree. And yeah, but since there's only one mission, there's very little interaction that's required. But when I need to refuel, and if I forgot and I'm like fully loaded, I'll just dock. I'll fuel up, undock, go. Because that apparently was working last patch. Didn't have any issues with the Taurus either, but something's changed. Probably to get engineering working. Yeah, I think the Taurus is the only constellation ship that's having that issue, correct? Or are all the Connies doing it? I don't own a Connie, so I did play with the Taurus a lot while I was leveling up Kovalex, but it's unfortunate. As far as I know, is only the Taurus. Yeah. I will say external freight elevators are nice. I do like those. I have turned in some stuff off the whole sea with the external freight elevators, but I'll use it mostly for like a quick pickup or drop off for smaller missions. Sorry, weird hiccup. Trying not to go too quick into this so that way I can pick up. How are we looking? I think we have enough empty space that we should have minimal issues. We'll find out. Use the external elevators today for the first time. They do work well. I've only had one issue. Only issues I really run into is if like your ship is too close or something, right? Or you put on cargo that doesn't belong to you, obviously, if you're in a lawful system or a lawful station or something like that.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got.
All right, Elle, come on, baby.
Okay,
Yes.
here's your deck assignment.
All right, first try. Let's go.
That request has already been granted.
Sir, Elle has already helped me. I hope they fix that soon.
I'm
Oh,
tracking you. Go ahead and get
Nope,
into position to
nope,
get your
nope.
cargo transferred.
we're heavy. We're heavy. We always forget. Gotta back it up. Back it up. Back it in.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we
Stop.
can get
Don't
started.
touch. We good? We loading? We're loading. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. So satisfying to just like watch the cargo show up. This is what I was hoping would happen, was like it would find a couple of little holes and like put stuff on it too. Okay. Got some RMC there. The logic, I don't understand sometimes though. Like, why do we need to go to a new spindle? I think that's part of what bothers me, is like when it switches commodities, it always goes to a new spindle instead of just keeping it on the same spindle. It's like if you're loading multiple missions. I don't know. See a bunch of 2s there. We might have to move stuff around. I don't think we have all our cargo. We have space! And to get used to the momentum of some of the larger ships. Run into a few planets or meteors. Yeah! You gotta, like, get off the gas early sometimes. Okay. I think we're gonna have to get out and move some stuff around. Let's try. We will only move stuff one time. We're gonna... Now that we kind of know...
I'm getting an error on your cargo.
Yes,
Check
I know
your
you're getting
position
an
and make sure the
error
area's
because
clear
I'm not
and
in
we can
there.
continue.
Alright. This is the only time I'm getting out here. Anything that doesn't load after I move this stuff around, we're just gonna go and we're gonna deal with it. I have a helmet on. We're good. We're moving fast because we are not wearing heavy armor and we're not wearing a cape because capes scare me when I'm out in EVA because they just all of a sudden are in my face. I said clothes. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Weird decisions. Okay, let's... Okay, so there's space there. Game. There's space. Alright, let's move the RMC. The stuff can be on... Nope, that's my gun. It's like, what is that? Decisions. I don't understand. But everything will be on top. So there's not really a wrong answer because now everything will be accessible, which is the point. I think we have some open holes over here that the game is choosing to not do anything about. Oh, no. Come back. I saw. Thank you. Okay. And go. And do we have more? We have some 8s. Thermal foam? Sure. Put this over there. Oh, there. Honestly, I could probably just grab all these 8s. I could put it here. It's probably a good spot. Boop. Fill in this area. And again, if it chooses to tell me I have an error, then I will believe it and I will just go and we will not deal with it because I'm not gonna manually load again. That takes too much time. The point is this is supposed to be semi-quick. Okay, we have all the 8s off of that. Stick them over. Whip here. Hello. Do that there. What do we have over here? Are these 8s? These are 8s too. Do we need to move them? Probably not. Those were stacked nicely, but we're gonna anyway. How many 2s do we have? That's right. We have like an awkward number of 2s. 2, 4. And we'll keep these over here. Now that I think about it. Logistics. Laranite. That's where all the Laranite is. So you're moving the 8 SUs because they're not being detected while dropping off? No, I'm just moving to like fill some of these holes since these are, they're not 32s. So I was just trying to make more space because sometimes it's trying to put like a larger box on, but because smaller box is in the way, I don't know. So I'm just trying to understand the logic because it tends to read left to right and sometimes like reads this section separately, but not always. Like I don't know, the game logic for this is interesting sometimes. Like I find that it'll like just skip spots entirely for some reason. Like this is fine, it'll probably put stuff on there, so I'm not super concerned about that. Over here, I don't know, because it tries to do some weird things with like 4s and 8s. I mean, we should have enough, so I have a feeling that the error is just because it's not going to load the cargo. To make room for more boxes of larger sizes. Exactly, because sometimes it puts them in like weird stacks, so you'll have like 1 8 SCU in like this Lego spot. These kind of look like Legos from up here. But oh, and I'm off by 1. Dang it. I don't need to grid it. I can just do this. Don't go too far. Thank you. So then it won't, like, sometimes it won't load one of these. What is this? Is this a 24? Won't load the 24 right here. Or it'll, like, I don't know. So it'll, like, skip it. And it's interesting. And for whatever reason, it seems like it puts, like, it goes down by mission and it goes in order of like each material, and each material will be put on a separate spindle for some reason, and it makes no sense to me. Like, I know, I think it's this one. This one has like a whole bunch of 4s, which is fine, cool, except, and also I don't understand why the game decided to give 4s on this when like the largest crate size for I think this one in particular is a 24 as well. But it's like, why? And then you've got like 2 random 4s right here. I could do this. So I'm trying to get it to like see in space, kind of like what makes sense. Because like obviously you can't stick like an 8, 16, 24 on that. There we go. Let's try that. Maybe that'll be fine. Because nothing is larger than a 16. And I don't know what it did here. Oops. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. Hello? Is there empty space next to this? That's where like the 8s should go. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We've got space for some 16s and 24s. Whoa. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Don't go through the center. What? We're apparently going through the butt. Hang on. This way. Okay. I apparently was like straining my neck because I was trying to steer with my head. Happy with the increase in tractor wing speed. Agreed. It makes doing stuff like this way more manageable. Whoop. I wish the placement, I mean, I get why they're not, but like I don't like using the onboard tractor beams for the whole sea. I don't think that they're conveniently placed. They don't also make for like a good like bird's eye view of where things are. I don't know. Or maybe I just don't know how to use it properly. Who knows? All right. We're gonna try seeing if we can load more stuff, and if we can't, then we'll just assume that we probably don't have any more cargo here. I could check the external freight elevator, honestly, because if there is cargo, it probably wouldn't be very much. I think I had to do that last time.
I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
Okay. Are we in position? I think that's enough. No? That should be good.
Hold tight. Start to transfer your cargo.
Oh. There was more. Haha. Right? Because I didn't move any of that. Are we stuck again? There are empty spindle spots. Like, there can't be much left. Good thing I reorganized. I know, right? Alright, we're gonna give it 10 more seconds. And then we're just gonna check the external freight elevator. If there's nothing, we move on. I think that's the play. What is happening here? Why am I missing? What? Did we lose cargo? Would be a long run to get the missing packages on it. I mean, I wouldn't get the missing. I would just submit. Okay, where is...
Whoa, got an issue.
I know,
Check
because
the position and that the loading area is clear.
I'm moving. Oh, well, someone abandoned a whole bunch of cargo there. We're not going there. Let's go. I'm so heavy, though. Makes it super cumbersome. Okay. Oh. This is a terrible idea. Ross, do we really want to check manually? I don't think we do. I think we just want to move and go on. Stop. Dude, there's so much abandoned cargo. It's really obnoxious. Probably because some of the freight elevators weren't recognizing it. Some of them are like weirdly bugged. It'll show triplicate. It won't bring cargo up. Okay, here's one. Where do I have the most empty? Okay, we're gonna... Let's do a little spinny spin. I'm gonna go straight, and up. Dude, the depth perception is rough. Elevators have always been an issue in our system, but it seems to be a lot better. I agree. I haven't really encountered any death elevators lately. I think this will be good. Roll a little. Make sure we're not... Okay, we're not blocking anything. Keep the engine on so we don't accidentally move our giant ship, which I've done somehow. I'm like, there's no way this one box will move this whole fully loaded ship. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's space. I don't know. We're gonna leave it open. We don't care. If I die, I die at this point. Where... Hang on. Wait, stop. Don't. Where's our elevator? Hang on. Turn around. There we go. Alright, let's see if we have anything. You only playing with the keyboard and mouse, or do you have sticks and throttles? I do not currently have sticks. Hubby does, but see, that's it. Just a couple of boxes. That's all we've got. I don't even know if these are personal storage or if these are mission oriented. But yes, I currently just play with keyboard and mouse. I didn't see if it was mission. No, this says personal inventory. Okay. That's it. Which is why it's not loading. We're gonna just move on and we'll find out what we're missing. Maybe it was just like a weird clipping loading issue. Who knows? But to Levski we go. Alright. Close the airlock. Let's do this. No manual unloading, please. Let's go. I'm gonna back it up. Back it up. I'm gonna do close. Alright. There we go. Let's go. Slow it down a little bit. We could do it. We're gonna make it. I haven't been reading chat, so I don't know if there's an interdiction field. Hopefully not, because it's daytime. But you never know. I put in my monies. Yes. I am org bank, so I try to keep track of like a spreadsheet with like a macro. And I put in my funds, I submit, and then it does all the math for me, so I don't have to worry about it. Seminarian, do you use sticks? I'd like to. I think it'd be fun. I don't think I like officially added them to like my Christmas list or wish list or anything like that, just because I always feel bad putting like expensive items and stuff on my list. It's funny because I tell my mom, like, Mom, just put the thing on your list, and she like refuses to put anything that's like over, heck, I mean, if she had it her way, anything over like $50 she like doesn't want to put on her list. You play with the VKB Steck Space Throttle. Steck is like the small like add-on thing, or is that another stick? And the VKB Gladiator EXT Evos, really like that combo. Used to have the throttle and stick from Thrustmaster. They worked well, but the VKBs are way better. Nice. Hubby had the Warthog HOTUS. So actual throttle and then stick. He really liked it, but doesn't really work great for space game, because you kind of need to, need to omni move. So we sold them because they just weren't getting used. And we put that money towards VKB Gladiators. He has like the pro ones, and he has like the omni throttle, like the canted one. So that was like my, I guess, gift of sorts for him over the summer. I've looked at different ones for myself. if I were to get the VKBs, I'd 100% get like the little, all like little buttons, and I like that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure those are like the sticks, right? Most people like 2 sticks for space games. The sticks space throttles are made for Star Citizen. I'm gonna look, hang on, I'm gonna look it up. VKB. Search. Stick. Yes. Ooh, that's an idea. Space throttle system. Ah, it's got so many knobs and buttons. I love it. So what, so since you play with that, is that more than just like forward and back? How do the sticks work? Dude, that's super cool. Those are neat. Yeah. I love it. You can get the strafing with your pulse movements. I mean, I know a lot of people, like some people, it's like hubby also has pedals. So people will either use pedals for rolling, some people use it for strafing. That's cool. I'll have to look into that. Whoop, whoop, hey. No drifting. Oh, there's a Polaris right there. Glad I didn't hit it. I keep like running into stuff coming out of Quantum as of late. Yeah, I think I'll have to do, I'll probably have to like go down a rabbit hole looking at like the stacks. I'm actually, you know what, I'm gonna write a note that I'm gonna forget about. That's what I'm gonna do so that I can like look into it. So you can push forward and back for going forward and back, of course, and then lean your left, straight left. It does take getting used to. Yeah, as does anything. There we go. Oh, nice, babe. Heck yeah. That'd be awesome. So what did I say? BKB Stex plus the Gladiator Evos. But yeah, that way I can look into it. I like watching like YouTube videos and whatnot. See if I can find some creators that use it and see like, what do I think is gonna make sense for me if and when I decide to move to sticks, right? So, but yeah, it like I definitely figured it would take getting used to, because it's like you're retraining yourself, right? Oh, okay, if I do this, like I move this way, if I click these buttons, it does these things. So it's like I've got a bunch of stuff mapped to my mouse now, and I've been driving hubby nuts if I'm, because I have one of like the 12 button, like the side like MMO mouse, right? And I've got a bunch of stuff assigned like all over the mouse just based on what feels good, makes sense to me, whatever. I've done a lot of cargo hauling, obviously, and so normally when I land somewhere I turn my engine off. So of course I have my engine toggle on like number 4. The issue is when I'm in the Paladin in the co-pilot seat and hubby is flying and I'm turreting and I accidentally hit the number 4, I turn off our engines in flight. I've been driving him nuts as of late. I was like, I might need to move that to something I don't accidentally click. That's not great. No, it's not. Didn't used to be an issue because normally his best friend would be in that seat and I would typically be in one of the support seats down bottom. So I can't affect the engine. It drives me nuts. I could hear him now. So it wasn't an issue because if I accidentally hit a button, it didn't matter. 6 are ideal for fighting and fast movements. The throttle is great for salvage, mining, etc. Oh, that's a good point. Which I do more industrial than like fighting, right? Hubby is the fighter. He loves space combat. He loves dogfighting. Cause I was like, he's like, yeah, we should get you some sticks, and I was like, I don't know what for. I'm not a priority, especially, you know, given the current situation. But it's like I would much rather put funds towards other stuff, right? Other necessities. This lady panics, smashes all the buttons. He's only a little wrong. I do panic smash buttons sometimes if I have to like heal, but I'll try. Like, I think the annoying part is it is not, because I like medical stuff, it is not intuitive for me to go to like med pen, because I tend to go med gun, and of course there's always the bug with the med gun where it's like it won't heal you immediately. You have to hit like B twice and do the thing, and it's just annoying, right? So I'm like panicking, I'm like almost dead, and he's like, hit 4. I was like, oh, okay, thank you. Like, now my brain knows to like how to do this. Great Christmas gift. Truth. I've been slowly working on my Christmas list. Put a bunch of things on there. So, I mean, I have some stuff that is semi-expensive. Probably things that are probably more necessary. So I have like standing desk kit, like walking pad and stuff like that. Because I sit a lot. Even when I would like work from, you know, with my previous employer, like I sit a lot because I'm a designer and we work on the computer and I'm not good about getting up and walking around and all the things. But toys are always good too. So you know, I'm gonna look into it and watch some videos, watch some reviews, see it in use. And decide from there. What kind of designer am I? I'm a graphic designer. Lots of like advertisements, branding, making sure things are compliant, lists and stationery and all that stuff. Nothing that requires me to draw, but I do a lot of like computer things. Yeah, so trying to figure out, because my employer just let go of all, like, not all the stateside designers, but a lot of us, because the clients that we were working for moved to a support-based model, so they just let us go early November. And so I'm taking a bit of a break just because I've been really stressed with all of that and trying to figure out what direction I go. Do I go freelance? Do I look for another full-time job? But like, jobs in graphic design in general are really rough right now. I mean, they've kind of always been that way because art fields in general are severely undervalued. They want you to do everything for, I mean, I can't even say entry-level pay for some of these. I've seen like senior graphic designer listings that want like motion graphics and an illustrator and all sorts of things. Like, just the list is just ginormous. And this is for like a senior level position. So like same level as I was, but of course a bunch of skills I don't have, which is fine. Because it's like, you're not actually looking for a graphic designer. You're just trying to lump all of these responsibilities on one person, and then you're trying to pay them like $35,000 a year, which is laughable. Like I don't know. I can't. For a senior level even. I don't know, like, it's insane. What's up, Eric G? Bada bing. So whether or not I decide to, you know, maybe I'll get lucky, I'll find a good one, because there are good employers that understand the value of good designers, people who take care with your brand, care about compliance, care about all that stuff, right? So I mean, at my previous employer, I picked up a lot of really great skills. I'm very good with compliance and branding and making sure that things are, I mean, I've always been very picky about how cohesive things are, but you know, really getting to like strengthen that aspect at my previous job was really good. But debating on whether I go straight up graphic design again, if I can find some good opportunities, or do I just upskill and pivot? Do we switch careers entirely? Who knows? But enjoying the mental break while I can have it, and I'm leaning towards upskilling and potentially, I mean, I've toyed with the idea a few times over the years, upskilling and pivoting to like user experience or user interface design, so UI or UX. That will always be necessary, especially user experience, because I mean, AI can only do so much in like that regard, right? Because people are like, well, are you afraid of AI taking over your job? And my response is typically, well, no. I mean, yes, it can affect my job in some ways. It can be very useful too, but at the end of the day, the client still needs to know what they want, which a lot of times they don't know what they want until you show them what they want. So it is what it is. You work primarily from home. Database management for one of the largest farm companies, nice, is better than when I still worked on the lab. Weird for you to switch from hand labor to digital, but it's better. Good. I'm glad that that's working out for you. I worked hybrid at this company, so I had 2 to 3 days a week that I was in office, and the office that I worked at was about an hour away, so I don't miss that at all. So AI is a tool, not a replacement. Agreed. The sooner the workforce realizes that, the better things can be. It's a tool. I will say, like, automation, things like that, like, it's not like, because the company I worked for is very much focused on trying to leverage AI and how do we utilize this and things like that. And a lot of it really is just automation tools, things that are repetitive tasks that we have to do a lot of. Like, how do we do less of that so we can focus on the important things? Like, that's things that I feel like AI, scripts, like automation really excels at. AI is great for, I mean, because I worked for one particular client, so I would have a lot of like sales reps that would come to me, make requests, and we fulfill them, right? So I'm making like menus and advertisements and posters and all sorts of crazy things. I've the amount of like things that I have made for this client is pretty cool. So picked up a lot of like knowledge and experience and all of those things. I forgot where I was going with that. Oh, AI. So but every once in a while they're like, hey, I want this to be like stained glass or whatever, right? Like I had a really cool, like this was like one of my favorite ones that I worked on was, so it was gonna be a backlit, I don't think they wound up like finishing it, which is a shame because that like it just went back and forth, and then the buyer or whatever, their client, so it's like I work with one client and they're fulfilling things for their client. Their client changed management and there was just like a whole bunch of things, but essentially it was going to be a cool like backlit poster menu that had like their whatever, their drink specials on it, and they wanted it to be stained glass. And like I put a lot of time into this one. Like there's like we had quotas, so like we had to be quick and all this stuff, but like this one in particular I like put a lot of time in. And I had started with like using like stock photography for like the stained glass, and then I moved to like trying to leverage AI, especially to get like the coloring that they wanted. Because like I had first had like made it myself in like Illustrator, and I was just like, I cannot get the right look for this like stained glass. I cannot recreate what I'm trying to make. So I started using like AI because we had the tools available to us. And man, like, and I manually made like title, like typeface for it. It was, dude, it was so cool. It was gonna be so cool, especially like backlit. So it was gonna go on, yeah, just like a backlit, like frame, and so it was gonna like have like a cool glow through it too. I was so excited. AI can do a lot, but it is still very buggy and not a very good listener. Tried making some band shirt designs for your band, but it's not correctly follow your input, so sometimes takes hours to get somewhat right picture. So currently trying to switch to a designer. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like AI is really finicky. Waiting my arrival. Okay, so where? Oh, there, found it. It is definitely very finicky. Takes a lot of tuning, takes hours or even days if like you're trying to do something specific. Yeah. Through Fiverr. Yeah, I gotta look. I mean, I have a Fiverr account, but I don't have, I don't know. I haven't done anything like freelance through there. Because a lot of times, like, it's hard because a lot of the designers and stuff that offer their services on there, I feel like are just undervaluing themselves for the amount of time something would take. So it makes it hard in terms of competition. But even finding designers is getting harder, as most of the people you find online are using. Oh, that's true. There's like, I could just make the thing with AI, and is this what you want? It's like, no. Okay, please tell me we're taking cargo, please. All of our Levski cargo's on top. This game. Wonder if they will rework this to have the cross-ship cargo grid too. What do you mean? I mean, so this took some stuff. Where? We have empty grids. Do we see anything getting removed? No. We have a bunch of RMC. I think we have to have all of like the commodities like separated, I think. Because it's trying to probably pull from stuff that's buried. better price than 35 euros. Some of them offer to do it for because you're almost certain this. That's. I feel like that's probably true. Is a lot of like. There's something to be said about. Especially if you like, does Fiverr have a portfolio? I'm sure it does. I know Freelancer does. Okay, so the Laranite is trying to pull a Laranite. That's what it is. Because it won't. So is it going bottom to top? Is that how we're doing this? Okay, so let's find where the Laranite is. That is 2 SCU boxes. Those are all right. Are those all right there? I thought I had them accessible. Did we bury them? I can't see. I wish the lights would like make it. Because the Laranite is all 2 SCU boxes. I remember moving those. Are they under that? No. Because I put them on the side. So are they over here? We can't zoom in because that's annoying. I feel like corporations are trying to use AI to strong arm certain fields into lower salaries. 100%. They're like, why would I could just use AI to do that. Despite AI not being as good as an actual person, right? You've got people who have studied the thing for years of their life. Especially like, you know, design and art fields. Like it's more than just I can make a pretty picture. There's a bunch of like principles that, you know, go into it. Composition, color theory, which, you know, AI can sometimes get right, but not always. Okay, let's look for this Laranite because I think the Laranite is the issue. Okay, there's one of them. So did we bury the rest? I think we buried it. Where did we put it? So you can usually tell if it's AI. Usually. Unless they're really good. Like, leveraging AI for certain aspects? Sure. But, like, if that's all you rely on... Like, using AI... It's already here. Like... Alright, game. We're gonna put it on its own thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure we had more. There it is. Okay, we'll do this. So we're flat here. We're gonna do that. But even with portfolios, they might just get that somewhat from the internet and advertise that it's theirs. Oh, yeah, that's true. Ugh. I don't like that. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Let's make sure we don't have any other things that are buried. I think we're good though. Unrelated, but I don't do much freight hauling, but there's something about the whole sea that's oddly relaxing. I agree. Okay, I think we're gonna try this. We're gonna just roll with that. And we're gonna see if this works. Whoop. That's my face. Okay, we're gonna close it. We're not gonna be too close because I took my helmet off so that I can drink some water. Drink some cruise. You have to go. If you and your hubby want to play someday, Agile Source System sounds good. Feel free to send me a Spectrum invite. Username is the same as on Twitch. And we'll possibly run. We've got an org too, if you like industrial gameplay. Or just, you know, support security. I mean, we do a bunch of things, let's be real. But !Linktree, or actually, I mean, Stream Elements will just let us know. Or org, !org. As a reminder, y'all, you can be part of multiple orgs. Alright. I also just love the music in Nyx. It's just like there's just something so like tranquil about it. Okay, let's take our I saw stuff move. Stuff is moving. Did we fix it? I think we fixed it. Try to add me tomorrow morning. Sounds good. Okay, let's go. Gimme. Did we finish? Cargo transfer complete. Oh no, we're missing stuff. I knew we were missing stuff. Do we have... Hang on. Do we see any RMC on here? There's one. See, it's in a spot that it should have taken it. So if it didn't take it, then it likely got disconnected from the mission. We could try sending it down. So hydrogen fuel. Do we have hydrogen fuel that goes to Ruin? I think we do. Yeah. Okay, so then it'd be hard to see which hydrogen fuel's the correct one. Are they in what size? I wish we could bind some of these. Like, let me use like F3 for contracts or something. Which one were we working on? That one. The one that has a marker. Makes us awesome now that it's more stable, right? Okay, so we just have 1/8 SCU box for RMC. Do we bother? I mean, that is the difference between probably a couple thousand, because let's be real, the game is dumb. And then hydrogen fuel is that one crate? Hang on, how much is missing? Because remember how I was like, hey, I have, like, I don't know where those 2 boxes went. Like, they disappeared for some reason. And I have a feeling, no, it's a 24. So it's 124 crate. Because this is 24. RMC's and 8s for some reason. How this game decides what size crates makes no sense. Okay, so we have that one RMC, and I think we're just gonna call... That looks like it could be hydrogen fuel. Okay, we're gonna shimmy over. We'll try it. My luck, it'll just be like, oh, you can't move these because they're stolen cargo or whatever. And then they'll just go to Nyx, because we're just gonna sell it there. Is that enough? Are we good? We don't want to get too close. We are still heavy. Okay. Oop. Okay, we're good. I think that's good enough. That's enough, right? Okay. We're not... Whoops. I bumped. Okay. We know exactly where those 2 boxes are, so I don't mind getting out. Helmet. Helmet check. Helmet check. Helmet is on. We're good. We're not gonna die. That would be terrible. We spent all this time and then just to die because of that. Okay. We have 1 lonely hydrogen fuel here. Yeah, found it. Okay, we're just gonna do it. Going too fast. Hello. Where's the RMC? Okay, we're good there. I don't want to lose super track of it. Because we didn't grid it. Nope, not there. Is it over here? Nope. I know I saw it. Is it on the front? Am I crazy? No? No, I already checked that side. Ha! Sneaky. And elevator. Okay. Let's grid this, send it down, or try to. And see what happens. At least it's only 2 boxes. What? Really? Stupid. I love this game. Is it here? RMC. We have multiples because some of these are do we just it's a lot. This is a lot. This is not what was that? Oh. Babe, I have your cryopods. We're not gonna put the distilled spirits. Well, we're just gonna send it up and back down again. So let's see if we get credit for anything. I'll have to do a run where I load all of that up and just take it to Pyro or something. Okay, I see cargo. Really? I hate this game. 1, 2, 3, 4 RMC. We're gonna have to load this stuff on my ship now. So there's 4 RMC. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so one of these is not the imposter. Alright. We have space. We just have to remind ourselves that, I mean, I think it's gonna be pretty obvious when we have got, like, distilled spirits. The trial and error, y'all. The trial and error. The things I do. Honestly, it probably was like the very last one in the mix. What? Okay, RMC, we're gonna move you here. That is probably the newest one because I think it starts bottom. So we're gonna keep those on the pad. We'll keep them hovering and see what we can do. So we'll move the RMC right here. Take it just hello. There we go. It's less having to like 360 here. We need it far not in my face. Far enough away for the elevator to not get blocked. But close enough that easy moving. Stop. Thank you. Alright, that's all that's on the pad. Let's try it. Working theory. Nope. My RMC's too close. Move you out of the way. Oop. There's too much of it. I think it's like if it's in line with the the manager, it's too close. So feels like you're playing like the crane game. You know, when you're like trying to line it up with something and you're like get next to it, be like, yeah, you're right over the thing. You got this. Hydrogen fuel. Okay, so we have potentially have the right RMC, or at the very least, it sees that we own that RMC. Okay, so unless this is, there's no way that's too close. So we're gonna try this. We're gonna swap the hydrogen fuel and see if this works. Stop. Cool. All right. Let's try this again. Yes. Heck yeah. We did it. Bye. So that should complete that one. And on the plus side, hell yeah, we have stuff to sell. Put it all on the same spindle. Honestly, this one would be closer. This one would be better for like external elevator. Nope, nope. Thank you. You got this, guys. Also, this did it? Okay, it's stacked. This will be a little extra money anyway. I needed to haul it to ruin anyway, right? Like, it's fine. Just a little annoying, but we got it. And we actually finished that mission. So as long as all the extra time that we put in ends up being worth it, then, you know, who cares in the end? Alright. A couple more. I don't know where these came from. I think they got disconnected from one of the Levski to, like, Stanton missions. But who doesn't need a little bit of distilled spirits? I'm sure the people at Ruin Station could use some. Okay. Now. I think that's it. I think we're good. Clear. Clear. Alright, let's go. On to the next. Whoop. Watch your head. Stop. Stop. Airlock. Alright. Close. Let's do it. Cool, 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 cool. So 2 out of 9 successfully delivered, plus some extra cargo that didn't want to work last time. Alright. Pyro Gateway. 30 away. Hello. Okay, we need to move first. Let's move out of the way. Let's go down. Down and away from the asteroid that is Levski. Did I not? Why was it showing my shield? These like HUD displays are a good time. Alright, let's try this again. Pyro Gateway. From Nyx, let's go. Yes! Where are we going? This way. Let me move my boat. There's no asteroids. We can strafe. Alright, we're still heavy. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. Do we get our Twitch email yet? Nope. I'm on the waiting list for dual format vertical streaming. That way, those of you that are on mobile don't have to watch horizontally. Sorry, responding to Hubs. He's asking logistic questions really quick. And okay. Thankfully we weren't interdicted. They turned on my notifications too. I was having like issues where I wasn't like text messages and stuff weren't like showing up on my computer or on my phone. And I was like, that's not helpful. I need those. It's a little warm, so I'm fixing the thermostat. Drink more water. I'm almost empty. I'm gonna need to refill. Thankfully. Let's drink all of the water. Did I get... No. Waiting on a message for my glasses, too. I speak of water, my water app sends me a reminder. Alright, so this should be good money. And actually, this did not submit. Cool. So we have 6. We have 6 missions left for turn-ins.
Al here. Thanks for doing that run.
You're
Everything
welcome.
looks good, so I'll get you those credits. Yeah, I think we're done. Good stuff.
All that for 92k. So much work. mister. Oh no, it's closing. Dang it. We're gonna get kicked back. Come on. Come on. Oh, please. Because we are at a weird angle. I don't want to hit anything. Yikes. This is what we get for not going straight on. Please. Don't have anything behind us, do we? Almost hit a turret. We're so heavy. Do we space break? Space break? We were coming in too hot. That's my fault. Darn it. It's gonna close by the time we get there. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, baby. We're space braking so we can realign. Okay. Yep. There it went. Oops. Okay. Gonna strafe a little bit. We're slowly speeding up. I'm not gonna have us go max speed because how heavy we are. This is a chore. That's what we get. This is the first time I've had this issue. We're just so heavy. We have so much cargo on here. Let's see how much worth of cargo do we have in terms of our. So 1, 2, 3, so 600, and so like a little over 700,000, 7.5. I mean, probably not quite that much, but 750,000 is what I meant. Text, I thought it was my glasses. Probably have to wrap it up here soon. As much as I would love to continue playing and streaming. Got other responsibilities. Okay. We're going slow enough. They closed, so we're gonna go slow. Just as long as we're in nav mode. Here we go. Activate. Opening. We try it. Let's go. Thank goodness. People are having a terrible time of it in chat right now. Oh. We're at 50% quantum fuel. I think we can make it. It's kind of the reason I do the circuit this way, like do the Levski to Levski then Pyro, is because otherwise if you go stand to Pyro, like it's such a far flight to Ruin. Whereas here, Ruin it, I mean it's 85, that's still far. Okay, alright. Okay, I get it, we're heavy. I'm sorry, I turned too much. Miss Nova.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Deliver. And then drop everything at Ruin, sell the things. It'll be good. It'll be good. I don't know about anybody else, but like all weekend I was like, man, like Friday, I was like, it feels like Saturday. Saturday felt like Sunday. It was wild. I was like, it's so great. There's so much time left in the weekend. And then it's gone. No renting ships in IAE anymore? Really? That's weird. So I thought it was like, they said that this was like the final chance to be able to test the things, right? So it's like, well, I think people are trolling. And then people keep saying time until the end of IAE 2955. Still time to try out almost every ship and ground vehicle featured. Like, no, this is on their finale page. So I think it's broken. They messed it up. They did something. Because it's not supposed to be ended yet. That's obnoxious. Are you excited for engineering in 4.5? I'm definitely looking forward to trying it. I obviously didn't do any of the tech preview stuff, but it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. It'll be fun, I think. It'll be fun for me, at least. Not probably for anybody else. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else in the... maybe in the org, but I'm pretty sure my husband just wants to fly the ship. Which is fine, because I'll just be in the engineering bay, fixing everything. Be like, hey, you're burning too hot. Can you not do that? He'll just be telling me stuff's on fire and I'll be like, I know. Be a big adjustment for most. Space Beam repair patch. For sure. I think it'll be fun. But I like resource management type stuff for that. Have I ever played Overcooked? I think I played Overcooked once. I want to play it, but I feel like I heard that one is better for like a co-op. But I've played games that are like similar to that. Like I like those kinds of things. Like resource management, fulfill things, stuff like that. And hello, Colton. I need to find some. I have some friends that play Overcooked. Maybe I can get them to play with me. Just imagine that level of chaos as people run around in the ship. 100%. That's what I envision, and I think, like for me, I'm like, dude, that seems like fun. Like, okay, fire's over there, fire's over there. Open these hatches. Go with the extinguisher. Go over here. Divert power over there. Like, dude, that's like to me. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a blast. I look forward to it. But that kind of stuff isn't for everybody. Like, there's plenty of people that don't like resource management. Like, I just want things to work. That's why you bring me on your ship. I love those kinds of games. And like having to like multitask different things as long as it's like semi-manageable. I like that. Boil the pasta. I think of like Cook Serve Delicious, which is not like multiplayer co-op obviously, but just like that kind of chaos of like, okay, I've got to do this thing while I'm trying to do that thing and all that. Your survival player resources never hurt. Okay, where is the loading base? I can never. It's a little weird for Ruin. Is it over here? I feel like it's over here. I think those are them. So we're gonna go over here first. I don't do well in survival games. That is not my thing, but like the boys love them. So hubby is best friend. All of our good friends. Got a couple girlfriends that really like survival games too. It's just not my thing. Oh no. Don't look at me. I'm sorry. I don't want it. I'm just a friendly, wholesome person just trying to offload some stuff. Just iodine, you know. Some medical supplies. They help you too. I mean, not really, because wouldn't it be wild if we got to some sort of like resource management movement and whatever in this game where it's like certain clinics wouldn't work because you couldn't, like haulers couldn't get medical supplies there, things like that. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't hear it. Oh, there's another one. It looks like cargo. I think that's cargo. Guess we'll find out in a second. If my hailing works. Requested. all the way over there. That's helpful. You'd love for the economy to be a little more dynamic. Wonder what they will eventually do. I agree. I think it'd be really neat if, like, the resources and stuff we're moving for these contracts, like, actually mattered. Hope they get there. Then you could blockade players. They originally talked about it with a Star Sim saying that if pirates started raiding supplies, then contract costs would go up. They just never said it would shut down services. Seems pretty straightforward, right? But it makes sense. Uh-oh. Shoot each other. Shoot each other. I'm just a whole C. Just trying to make an honest living. With, like... With the nerf that is cargo at the moment. Because everything requires, like, 500 stops to make money. Please. Please. I'm not good at merc work, which is why I do this. No mercs, no bounty hunting. But I want to be independent and strong. Get. Nope. Nope. We're so heavy. Come on.
An available space has been located.
Dude, I'm gonna end up in a... Okay, there we go. Let's just say we're gonna end up in obstructing something. Okay, go, 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 go. We only have 1 minute. But not too much. Not too much.
Warning. Your vehicle is blocking a critical path.
I
Please
know.
clear the area, or it will be impounded.
Space break. Space break. Okay. Okay. The ship is so heavy. I need to get better about it. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're okay. We're awesome. We're fine. We're okay. We're gonna be a sitting duck here in a second. Alright. Offload we go. Are we stationary enough? There we go. Yeah, take the cargo. Give me the money. Yes. Let's go. See, it moved stuff. Did I not tell you guys? It moved. I'm pointing as if you guys can see exactly where I'm pointing. But it moved those 4 SCU boxes. Like, they were not there. Like, I'm not crazy. Like, you could do that. But you can't do it at other... I don't understand. I don't understand this game. Like, it worked fine. See, I knew I wasn't crazy. I was like, it moved things so it could get at stuff underneath. It is capable sometimes. But not all the time. We did it! Guys, we delivered all of the cargo. Okay, let's... Then we've got stuff to put in Ruin. We still have this cargo bay, so we're gonna use it to turn around for a second. Okay. We are good. We're probably gonna have to submit some, maybe. Alright. See, now we move fast, because we're not heavy. Alright, let's do... Whoop! Ow.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
That's probably close enough anyway. We don't have anything on the backside. Nope. Everything is here. Alright. I will say, we did a good job organizing, I think, this time. Oh, we gotta bring the elevator up.
Thank you for visiting.
Please
Safe
work.
travels.
Please work. Up. Okay, we're good. Alright. You know what? It doesn't matter. I was gonna say, hey, we should probably see how many things didn't get delivered. And honestly, does not matter. Because all of it's gonna get sent down. Hey, buddy. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. Because we just, like, slingshot it over. Boop. You okay, bud? And then we'll go in, we'll see what we can sell. We're gonna have to get our ship impounded. Because docking is still stupid. So I don't think you can't store off of the pads, right? It doesn't let you store off the pads. You have to be in a landing pad or a hangar or cobalt. Really? Where do we get all this extra cobalt from? There's gotta be a quest that didn't complete. Come on. We're almost done. This'll put us right at our time limit too, which is good. I think we're clear. So let's send our stuff down. I didn't think we pulled any cobalt off. Hi, buddy. Okay. Am I missing some? Let's see. Let's see if... Do we miss any? We'll do visual scan. Nothing there. Nothing there. Hi, bud. Hi. I see you. Okay. No, we're good. It's clear. We didn't get any credit, but... Or rather, it still didn't complete, so we've got some cobalt missing somewhere? Who knows? Alright. Let's get ourselves impounded. Let's see. What? We have one quest that didn't complete. So we're missing a little bit of cobalt. We sent some down.
You are clear to leave.
Let's get impounded. We'll do it from inside. Because these are not necessarily meant to be whole sea. It's just easier on the whole sea because of So first we retract. It's just easier on the whole sea because if you want to stack.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
You're welcome. Alright, let's back it up. and let's get impounded. Hopefully it works. I wasn't able to get impounded yesterday. Or the day before.
Warning. Your vehicle is blocking a critical path. Please clear the area or it will be impounded.
Just double checking. So we're good. We're retracted.
Attention. This vehicle will be moved into storage to accommodate other
Let's just
customers.
wait.
Please clear the
Let's
area
not be in
as soon as
menus.
possible.
We don't need to let the game mess us up any more than we already get glitched. 3, 2, 1. Reposition. Yes! Nailed it! Awesome. Okay. Ba-boom. Thank you very much. Oh, we were gonna go... Yeah. Parking violation. That's fine. I don't care. Let's do... We just need to pull up... Thankfully, I have some deliverables. So let's just get ourselves a hangar. Send some cargo up and down. We'll see if we can get that the last mission to complete. I don't think we will, but you never know. The game is interesting, so we'll see what happens. Do we search for Cobalt? Boof! Welcome.
Thank you
Please
for
hit the follow
following.
button. Yes, hi buddy. Okay, there's no Cobalt. We'll do a search just in case, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, so the Cobalt fell off somewhere. Who knows? So we'll submit. Pretty good. So we're at 323. 2617. So, a little over a mil.
Hey, sorry. Been juggling a lot of things, but...
I mean, albeit a really long way to do that, but...
I swear I thought you just launched. It's been a day. I'll just leave it at that. Anyway, job's done, so I'll get you paid. Talk next time.
But we have a bunch of odds and ends cargo that we can go to admin and sell off to. And then I think that will be streamed for the day. Wait. This way. I'm glad I switched to light armor, because I move so much faster. Market. Admin. This way. Right? Yes. Excuse me. Pardon me. What? Okay. Is admin over here? Yes. Hi, buddy. We're gonna go potty. 1 second. 1 second. I know. Are you cold? Are you chilly? Hydrogen fuel. That is pitiful. It is technically stolen cargo, though. Alright, RMC should be decent. 40k? Okay, alright. That's good. I have any more stuff? No, that was all of it. Cool. Ruin took all of it. Nice. I dig it. Not bad. Not bad. So overall, today I made...
Anything specific you're
Let's
interested
see. 1.3 mil for the day. I mean, took a long time to make that. What, 4 hours? I mean, I also was just like sitting around for a while. There are faster ways to make money. I need to get better at flight and all the things, but I know. Give me 1 second. I'm wrapping it up. Alright, guys. Well, that is it for our stream today. If you enjoyed yourself, please feel free to hit that follow button if you're not already. If you want to support the stream, obviously, come back, hang out. Sub. Whatnot. Or don't. Just you being here is more than enough, so I appreciate it. I will see you guys next time. See you hopefully in the verse, and have a good... My dog is going crazy. Have a good one. Thanks for the chill cargo stream. You're welcome. One of these days we'll get back to doing something a little more action-packed. Just need to get... I don't know, man. The NPCs are so, like, tuned up this patch. It's so dangerous out there. Yes, hello. Okay. Alright. That's it for me. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Let's see if we could raid somebody. Possibly? Let's see who's live. Who can we raid? Let's go ahead. Let's see who we're following that's live. Is there anyone that's playing Star Citizen? Same category? Question mark?
What's the rumpus?
I like it out here. There's something quite calming about the whole law of the jungle thing. Some skag accused me of cheating at Trigger and stood up. After I cleaned the blood off, he just dealt another hand, and that was that.
Huh. Crazy.
Alright, we can send y'all over to... Ooh, let's send you guys to Space Tomato. I think that'd be fun. Let's see what is he doing. Looks like he's watching the latest ships and feature news. So the latest Star Citizen Live, I think. So if you missed out on that, good opportunity to get that. Lots of cool little tidbits of stuff coming out. And I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Thank you very much. And I'll see you later.